we're starting. So this is going to be the last stream of this do or do. So this will be the end of this mod until there's updates and whatnot. But I'm gonna do an update stream after this. Okay. So we're gonna jump over to trying to throw this into the game. I did do some quick small updates, which was setting up the, where's the image here? Oh yeah, I was setting up the fishnets for the legs. I did it in Substance Painter and it worked out just fine. I just needed to adjust the UVs. As you see, they're now new. They're more square, so it'll fit the fishnet. That's what I was having trouble with last time. Anyway, we need to throw in the fur up there. This is Caesar's fur, so it should fit with the other one. Looks like Caesar had a lot of stuff on her fur. I'm going to cheese it by making it into a single kind of thing. Hold up. I'm going to apply the, I think there's a, yeah, there's a lot of these lattices. Let me see if I can have the lattice helper apply. Okay. So to apply the lattice, and then we're going to be adjusting the, oh, the weights, right? So she's already weighted for this outfit, but weights for the back fur are not, so we're just going to remove these. Right now we have a few UVs here. I would use King's UVs, but it's better not to, since I'm going to use like a single light. I mean, a single texture. We're going to figure out that one today. Let's no, this is fine. This is also fine. We just leave that as is. We're gonna need that for the, we need 1 and 2 and 3. Yeah. Because this one also needs it. But it's gonna be pretty simple, so. Was it a, yeah, okay, I was right. So for this texture, it's pretty simple. All we need to do a bit of a project from view. That's it. I don't know where it's at though. Hold up. Yeah, it's fine. This already has it, and then the second one needs to be a single point as well. Up at that corner. And that's all. For this, it should already be there. Pants as well. I think I need to put the pants somewhere. That's already there. Let's move that back to 1. That's already set then. So is this one. And we have the boots. All good. So all the UVs are good. So we need to come in and fix all the extra stuff. I'm not going to do any texturing until the very end of this this thing. So we set up the fur UVs. Now we need to set the weights for it. And it'll be the last weights that we do, other than the cleanup. The weights here. Wait, what are the weights here? No, they're missing. I could just transfer it. So we're going to transfer these weights over. This is a clothes. The weights are, when you say modifier, this time we use a modifier since it's so tightly close to it. It'll transfer just fine. But wait, let me, let's do a cleanup first, so we don't transfer it later. Instead, we're going to clean up the weights that we got already. We're going to set up everything first, then. I think everything should be have UVs and everything. I'm going to check the weights on everything. If everything is weighted, we can check the game. Do a little test, and then yeah, this one's not weighted right there. Hide that for now. Let's get these perfect. Weights, and then weights. You can see that the weights are kind of fucked up right there. We can probably clean it in a second. Up there, you're not supposed to do anything as well. So let's launch it with these. These are the legs, yeah. The boots are the legs. Let's change it. Change this to pants or boots. So we'll change that to boots, and then we have the legs, and then we'll change the pants to the legs. These are just dupes. It shouldn't show up, but we don't know. This one's 0, so I zeroed that out. Tail's fine. I don't want to see if I transfer without it, unless it needs it. 0 is like I intentionally zeroed out, so remove it. But the body here is fine. Okay, these are just dupes. I think that should be it. We'll do another transfer. We'll do a cleanup after, and then we'll clean everything up. Let's see where the... Oh yeah, it's export to... We gotta export it to the mod folder. Wait, why is the knife up there? It's probably not weighted. We'll wait it after. Yeah. Okay. We'll send it over to the dumps, yeah. ZZZ, and then you show the case. Showcase this right here. We're sending over here. We're sending it over to this. Don't use the outline. There's an outline optimization. It doesn't work well for ZZZ, but I could be wrong now since they might have updated it. But you can just leave without it. Okay, it's missing the hair. Honestly, this is a problem. Since it's transferring this hair has two textures, and they switch between the alt and everything, which makes it a problem. What we can do, I will fix it later. Fuck it. What's this one to be? Okay. So it needs B and A. Okay, not worked. This could be a problem with the hair because, like I said, it has two textures. Luckily, this does it real quick. Right. Right, we got to start in CCZ. So we're going to do a little break here. Break screen. We'll start at CCZ. We also got to move in the folder for it. So where's the... I do have the dump somewhere. Okay, it is. I'm going to throw in the dumps in and then go right into ACMI mods. Okay. We got to replace the other one because that's useless. And then okay. Just main screen. No, I'm not gonna main screen it yet. You know, I don't like the fact that you hide UID is not working. I'm hiding it via C. What is this? There it is. I'm hiding it via just OBS. And I haven't done the the event quest yet and stuff. Hopefully it doesn't show up. Hold up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we need to check out that one character. Hold up, let's head over to we got 12 hours on that. We gotta head over to Holozera, which I haven't done yet. We can do this one. So we can have the agent right up here. We just use her. We'll use these three. I'm still building him up. Okay.
お客様、きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよね。
この番学おろ
探検日はいはい。お手伝いしてあげるよ。ふふん、姉弟子が手伝ってあげる。
Yeah, okay, so we can see how she's looking here.
正夢になっちゃった。
Okay. Let's just roll with this. So we can test him out here without having to actually own the character. I haven't made her mod for her yet. I will though. I actually haven't even played with her. I have no idea she did this. Okay. Fun. Let's head over here. God, I need some fucking soundproofing. It's really getting fucking annoying. Anyway. Her hair's normal right now, so that ain't the problem. It becomes a problem later. Anyway, everything's good. Mostly. How I think it's gonna be. Everything's decent. I care more about the arms and everything. The knees I can fix later. Or right now, actually. We're gonna fix everything right now. We're gonna make it clean. It's funny, it's like the same size, I think. Yeah. Of course the fingers are going to be perfect because they're the same ones. We're just going to clean everything up. I just made her a bit thicker actually. Down in the bear at the bottom. Okay.
出る前に師匠の占いを聞いてきたの。今日は万事うまくいくって。
Okay, so everything's good on the top side almost. We'll clean up some shit though. We'll go in and clean it up. And this is a first pass basically, so that's how good a first pass can be. If you do it manually and from the bottom, ground up. Let's head over to Blender. So in Blender, we're going to clean up the weights. That's the first thing we're going to do. We have a few weights in the body that we need to do first. And then we're going to bring in the armature. So you can do your own armature, but I'm going to bring in the simple one I made. Like for this add-on. I do want to drop I'll drop this add-on somewhere. Probably drop it on like on my something. I think I might drop it just in a Google something. Pastebin, I don't know. Anyway. So we have the simple armature. And then we can get that area right. First thing we might need to do though, subdivide. Just because it's a bit more subdivided over here. Other than that, we're not going to use use it mostly here. First thing we need to do is clean this weights up. So we're starting at 0. You can see already this is supposed to be pretty clean. Let's get rid of this stuff here. Unnecessary. Where is this? Fuck. Okay. We're just gonna smooth it out. Not needed to do a bunch of shit. Literally, I fucking hate this time to stream sometimes because too many goddamn sounds outside pisses me off. But I like to get shit done. Yeah. It's like sounds fucking everywhere. Yeah, it's annoying. I can't control the outside, so I can't even get a soundproofing well done. Like I'm fucked. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, we're just cleaning up the weights here, so we get nice weights. The only downside is that when you normalize this motherfucker, watch. This also pisses me off. Don't lock it, and then it fucks it up. But if I don't lock it, it also fucks up the other one. So this weight's fine. This weight's fine. This one's clean up. Literally, like, I'm surprised there's no jets right now. Gonna be like helicopters, jets, and everything. Maybe some parade outside. I don't even know if I don't know. I'd look into sound isolation. Maybe that might help. Oh, this is a weird one. You're not be able to do much. Here, it's gonna be like that no matter what. Unless we throw in some more. Another maybe cut right here. The back is fine. Everything else is fine. This is fine. Should be fine. I think it should be maybe stronger. Let's see, down here. One of these days. Alright. With that said, right there. Bring that here. Right there, okay. We can do a little bit of smoothing. And that'll be a better transition, but this one has a, I don't think it's fine. Look right here, we got some loose shit right here. We don't need that rogue fucking weights. We gotta watch out for those. I'm gonna look for them again. Here, this is, I think, the thumb. Let me smooth that out a little bit. For the fingers, we just ignore. Okay, that's it for the smoothing. It should be good. Looking at seeing if there's any extra weights. Yeah. Let's see if we can do a limit. We want to limit that to 4. Limit total. 4. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Should have worked. Let's look again. Let's look again here. Yeah, so it should have worked. Simple weight so far. And the pants and the legs. Okay, so legs is pretty easy. We're gonna do a little bit of we'll do a subdivision here. We're gonna use armature this time. It helps out a little bit. What we need to do is just subdivide it. For the upper area here, we don't need to worry about it. So yeah. Dude, there has to be a way. Like, there has to be something. Some sort of noise canceling. Some sort of noise canceling. There's no way. There's no way I could be like, oh shit, I had the desktop audio on. I might have doubled the voice. Whatever. But yeah, no. Oh, fuck. But we can't do that with this one because it's IK. So if we reduce it, it's gonna act weird. I think. Unless we change the chain. Let me see. Usually you don't. The reason is because you have another layer of bones. Let's just do that for now. Have another layer. Fuck. You know, one of these days. Soundproofing. Okay, yeah, no, okay, so it seems that there is the NVIDIA noise canceling, noise removal or whatever. And hopefully that'll work for cars and other vehicles and shit. There's a problem with living in a city, you know. If I was out in the middle of fucking nowhere, no sounds for hours. Okay, goddamn. Yeah, it seems that I can just use OBS for this. Okay, cool. Settings, audio, noise. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Probably here somewhere. No, I have to download it. Okay, no, I'll do that off stream. I don't want to fuck shit up here. In the meanwhile, we need to weight these more perfectly. I think something happened with this weights right here. I can eye it, so I wouldn't worry about it. Looking at this, I can immediately tell that it's missing this these weights right here. The boots have perfect weights, basically. So it's so simple. So we can say we want weight 7. We'll write a little note. It's the reason I like to have this text over here. Seven. And then gonna do left right now. So apparently there's only 2 weights. It's 7 and then 10. So 7 strong, 10 weak. Okay. So we can just ignore almost that. We just say 7. 7 down there. And then we could say for the other one as well. What is this? Got the weights off. We'll do it says 3 strong. Dude, I live in the cyberpunk world. Yeah, I'm gonna say that because everything is like city noises. Okay, 8 week, and that would be up here. So we're going to start with 7. 7 for the one on the left. Right here. Well, on the left. So it's 7 down here in the bottom. Most likely down here, we can just kind of gradient. Gradient strengths, we have 100 it. Linear. Maybe something like this, I guess. We can kind of bump it like here. And then we can kind of paint the other weak one here. We'll do that for the 8 as well. Sorry, for the other side. Do 3. If they're strong here. We're using just a gradient. That's all you need for stuff like that. So then we're going to do a normal as all. And then moved it automatically over here. Let me see how we moved everything else. I just did a little bit of spreading out. We're going to do limit 4. That's too strong, maybe. But you know, probably missing weights. So it's compensating for them. So same thing here. We'll do that and then normalize all. Okay. So now it's compensating for a lot of the areas. So now we need to do a limit. We'll do a limit total. Fuck. Way downside of limit total. This is not going to be probably great weights. It's going to be okay. I think it'll work, but it's going to need more tuning. The problem is that maybe this fucked up because they're different. And then I have to tune it in here and then probably connect it. Let's see. We'll do a weight and then normalize all, I think, because it's already weighted. And so we're going to do normalize all, limit total, and then all it, and then we'll see. We'll try to get this right now. We're going to try to get we need to parent it to get that adjustment. So there's an adjustment key here. We'll keep that as a parent. So that'll be the parent. Are we in object? Yeah. Shit, wrong button. I gotta, oh fucking hell. Okay. Yeah. That'll work. I think, I need to, I'm gonna test this out real quick. Yeah, it's working just fine. We're gonna do a duplicate so we can duplicate this. Work on another layer. I'm gonna create a new bone group or bone, whatever, collection. And we'll call it deform, I guess. And then we're gonna duplicate that again. So we'll call this we'll call this a spine. Or we'll call it top. A lot easier that way. Put a new empty deform. Move this in there. Duplicate that. We'll duplicate this and then move that over to another one. Call it bottom or pants. Okay, and then now we have two bones. Oh yeah, I need to move these. Let's hide these right now. I'm gonna move all these to bone. So yeah, that'll move. That'll quiet it all up. We'll move this one to root. It's above. So now we have a We have 2 layers. So this layer is going to be for the pants. And so we'll rank it there, and then we'll create this as a control bones. We'll have the 2 bones here. This is like basic though, so what weights do we think is up here? We gotta kind of guesstimate the correct weights. I'm thinking it says 14. Okay. Yeah, I'm only gonna come back to stream after I get silent or at least the noise canceling up, or whatever you want to call it. I'm done with all the outside sounds. They like irritate me. Okay, I think it's 14. So we can say that this one is 14. Right around here, I think. We'll keep that one as 14. So we'll say 14. Actually, fuck. We might have an issue. Yeah, fuck it. So 14. So the minute that it's not gonna deform the motherfucker. So we gotta be a parent. No, we're gonna do these bones first, and then we'll parent after. One armature for both of them. So we have the 14. We have the 14 here, and then we have the bottom one, which is probably going to be 13. I think. Let's see. $14, $13, yeah. 13 will be bottom. We'll just keep that as 13, maybe, but that's 14 and 13. So now we can move to the other top layer. We gotta figure out which vertex groups are these. Pretty clear which one is gonna fit it. It's gonna be this one. Either this one or the other one. Let me, looking around, I think it's gonna be just this one. 23. What did I put 23 as? Yeah, ribs. Okay. For the stomach, it was 25. Yeah, okay, we'll do 25. There's a tiny bit missing here, so that might be something else. Let me see if there's another weight attached to it. If there's no weight to it, then I can keep it all under 25, which is probably going to do. So we're going to say 25. This will be 25. So that'll work. So now we have 2 bones right here. Each one is deforming a different object. So with that said, we need a controller. So one bone that controls both of them. So we're gonna isolate this. This bone is what is this? Oh, it's still showing. This one is pelvis, and this one's pelvis. They're both pelvis. So we will be getting a copy rotation. So copy transform here. Now we're going to tie it up together. So these two, and then we'll tie it up on the third. So it doesn't matter which one. I'm going to say copy can transform. So then this one moves, or the other one moves. And then it follows the other one. If it doesn't over here, yeah, it won't. Yeah, it's following it. So the copy transforms is working. And so now we need to copy the other one. We're going to have the controller control both, maybe. But it's not necessary. I think I could just use this one. This one, yeah. Or I might. Fuck it. Yep. So then the deforms are following that. I think they're parented to the wrong one though. They're parented over here. Fuck. Keep offset. Dude. Why is it so far? Okay, yeah, that's better. So now we have the transforms over there. Copy transforms. Now we got a parent. Okay. That should have worked. Yeah. Okay, it worked, so we got a C now. Let's put this in front. Yeah, you could see the separation there's going to be. You can't see it with that front in the way, but you'll see it on the side. Yeah. So I'll try to get those two bones very tight together. This is 13 and then 15. So we're going to try to get 14 up here. Because I know that 15 will be up there, but it's a lot faster to get the 14. This thing's going to be in the way though. We're just going to see if we can hide this. We'll use a UV or seam. Just go UV. Oops. Right. So we'll hide this and we'll see if it gets together easier. Ah, fuck. I knew that was going to happen. Hold up. Alt hide. Base. What we need to do is create another. I'm going to create a custom group. We call it belt. What we're going to do is we're going to hide it via a sign. We don't want to limit Want to hide it via modifier. So we say modifier mask group belt done. Invert and then you're done. It'll grab some of that, so we'll smooth it. So it'll get really close. We'll see it. There you go. Anyway, we need to weight paint this. Why is that now off? It should be both. What the fuck? Oh shit. I see. There's an armature on this one, and there's no armature on this. So we need an armature. So that should be here. Parent, and then there we go. So with that said, it should deform now. Give me a second. Okay. So we can check out the weights we're gonna need. I think this is gonna be. Let's tune that off. This one's gonna be. Which one is it? What do we title it as? Is it as a 14 or 15 or 25? What was this one? Let's see. So. Okay, so it was 14. Okay, so we'll paint this here. We'll paint it really tight here. So we'll be right here with we want to do with a little bit of what is this pressure. I like to use that. Anyway, want to get it really strong up here, so we can keep it attached while it's going up on the. Let me isolate this so I can see. Okay, that's not grabbing it. We why is it not grabbing? You know what, we'll do manually. Is it moving on the back? I wonder. Let me see. Let me see if it's moving on the back. A little bit. Yeah, we'll tighten it all up so it doesn't clip through or anything. This thing up here needs to be almost 1 in strength. Somehow it's not catching some areas. We're just going to strengthen, I don't know why it's not catching. This area should be caught. You actually know what? There's another method. I will be doing isolating it via this and then isolate it that way. Probably. Maybe that'll work. Or it'll fuck it up. Nope, perfect. There we go. So now it's at 1 up here. So the reason is because when we move it, it won't, it'll still fuck up, but it'll be solid. The reason it's fucking up is because we haven't done this one yet. So we gotta get all these birds down here. Oh yeah, there's a few, huh? I think there's like doubles here. So we'll get the doubles here. Get selected the arm. We need that. We need all the verts right here. Once we grab all the verts, we'll just weight paint it very easily. And that'll join them together. The reason I use armature is for allowing me to it allows me to right there. So it allows me to I got everything okay. Let's see if I isolate this. Bam. Okay. We're done. And then we just gotta smooth that out here. And then we're done. That should have worked for most of it. A little smoothing here for that transition. Not the bottom transition. We don't want that. We want the little top here. The bottom needs to stay at 1. Or else it'll split off. Okay. So now it should be tight. So the minute that we move it. Ooh, it's not tight yet. Something's up. I'm gonna take a second here. I'm gonna grab something. And we are back. Okay, so what happened is wow. Okay, I know I got a new mouse basically, so just arrived. It is decent. It's okay. It's a little bit too sensitive for my taste. But whatever. My old mouse is fucked, so this'll do for now. I think I'm already at 800 dpi. We're at 800 dpi. Let me adjust my dpi here. Let me see if I can go lower mouse settings. Right now it's super mouse pointer speed. Let me lower down now. Oh yeah, there we go. Better. Yeah, much better. Maybe 4. I like it really low, so I don't like it super sensitive. Perfect mundo. Anyway, we were at. Oh yeah, we were testing this. Right now, it's looking like it's gonna break off here, which is not good. No bueno. Meaning that there's something else pulling. As I said, fuck. Yeah. I'm so tired of these cars. Anyway. Where was I? Getting to this point here. Something's happening here with this because it's we're gonna do a little normalize all, but with ooh, what the fuck? Lock active. Okay, so normalize. Oh shit, fuck. I know what happened. Don't normalize all yet. So don't normalize all when there's the bones are attached to the mesh. So we want to separate them, or else it'll weight paint override that. We got this one here. Oh man, this new mouse feels nice. No longer misclicking. So we don't need this. We just remove that, and then we're just gonna remove the 2 parents here. So we're gonna clear parent. That removes the armature from that, and then we can just remove the mask, and then hide it, or not hide it. Hide it actually. We want to normalize this. Normalize all with locked active. And that should clean up all the weights. Yeah, I cleaned up all the weights. It's from here, the neck is the one with issues. So, I think the minute I speak, actually, I've seen some concurrent views, and I think the minute I speak, people dip. Or maybe it's a bot or something. It's funny. I'd be like silent the entire time, and then I had A lot of people saying it and shit. The minute I talk, it's like a dip. Fucking instant dip. Alright, smoothing out. I'm not liking how jagged this shit came out, yeah. Now I just gotta go in and clean up shit. So we are doing weight cleaning. And then the weight cleanup is done. Down there is fine. It's a fucking neck. I don't know why the neck is like awful right now. The downside of weight being getting shit right. It doesn't want to play with you all the time. It's always against you. Because when you normalize, fucking things go haywire completely. This one's fine, mostly. This one's alright. Doing a bit of a cleanup here. Not much is needed, but right up here. I think this is supposed to be lost or I don't know why. Because if it's not, then it picks up the other ones from across. Smooth that out. Awful right there. Move the fuck out of that, yeah. Heat mapping them all? What is this? Hello? Did you not read the description, my dude? What even is this? What? It looks like a heat map? Yeah. No, I'm weight painting. Weight painting the model right now. Yeah. We are cleaning up the weights for this. It looks like we gotta normalize it. All good then. I think we can check this. That's fine. Not locking active. I hate that. Wait right there. But yeah. Mapping. Looks like the neck, I'm gonna lock the neck here. Because the neck is acting all wonky at this point. Okay. Locking with the lock active. Explain why you have to do that. Each of those areas. So that it comes out with a clean result. Because if not, it's gonna come out all ugly. When you see it in game, at least. If we're looking at... Okay, now we can check the bottom here. Where's the... where's my armature here? Okay. We're gonna parent it up and check out the weights. Armature deforms and then looking at the... We'll just manual it from here. So we can just kind of manual it from here. See if it'll work. We want it to. Or is it the fact that we didn't? Yeah. We might need to normalize the weights here. Let's do that first. I don't think I did normalize. Yeah, it looks like it's fitting right. All we need to do now is normalize it. Let's get rid of the... There. No, wait, don't. Shit. I need to unparent first. If not... Not set parent. Clear parent. So with that said, we can remove the armature and then normalize. I'm going to keep it under lock. This way nothing is overriding it. So now we can test it. It should be close. Yep, there it is. You see now it's no longer pulling away from it. So now we're tight and we don't need to worry about it. So that part is done. The legs are done too. We can check it out with the armature as well. So the boots in the game were fine. Take a look. We're just looking at the boots. And I think it's good. Kind of hard to see when it's going fast, but at the same time no one else is going to tell. So yeah. It's good enough. We'll check the legs when we get in game. When we import the new one. So well, we'll check. No, it's already weighted, right? Yeah, it's already weighted and everything. So we need to set up the armature. Yeah, we'll do another setup here. We'll create another group or collection. We'll say this one is legs, and then yeah, we'll say legs and boots. Since the legs are separated, no, it's fine. We'll put them in here, the deform. We'll need to transfer over these. Duplicate them. Create a duplicate and then move it over to legs. And then we'll do a quick adjustment of subdivision. Now we have a little bit of a control here. Now it should be, no, I'm gonna remove the constraints here. Was it Alt? Control C? Yeah. So it's all Control C for those. Saving. Now I'm running on power save, so that saves it auto. And that's really useful for when you have a big project. I like this one because shit can break really quick, and then you have to move it over, and then it gets you can lose a lot of hours if you don't save, and that ensures you don't lose. Okay, so the reason I subdivided it is because I can break it up here. Might not be necessary though. You know what? We'll not unsubdivide it. We will keep it straight steady. One thing is, I will remove the constraint though. No constraint, okay. We'll use that other one as the control here. This will be the deform. Let's find out which weights we're going to be using. I think for this one, yeah, we're going to be looking at the ones 7 and 3. So 7 and 3, the boots on the left are 7. That means the legs on the left are 7 as well. So we can say the legs here are 7. And 3. Once we parent it, it'll count it. Now we're going to do a bit of I'm going to parent these to root. Keep offset of root. And then we're going to do a copy transform. It lays on the alternate control layer. We're going to remove the boots. Now it's sitting on top. We're going to name it differently so we don't get lost here. This one's 7 and 3, okay. So this one is thigh. The left. And thigh to the right. With that said, now we need the control. As we select this one and then the org and then, or the other one, the org and the thigh. Control. Trains with copy transforms. Now it should be that the legs or the control will control it. Yep. So get shin and the 3. So shin 3. Control. Copy transform. Wait, org 7. Copy transforms. That means that now acts like as it's moving. Wrong area, but whatever. That means the legs are tied up. Okay. Now this means that we can parent these to the armature. Should work. See if it'll work. Yeah. So it's it is moving the leg. Whoops, not the root. Leg is moving here. It looks like it's moving with it, so not bad. So yeah, it's all solid now. It'll show up in game, right? From here, we're looking at, ooh, what happened here? Maybe there's less weights there. Probably. Let's do the whole foot then. Should work. We'll do another layer. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do another layer. We'll do a legs or feet. Unnecessary, but it's cool to see the thing. We'll move that to feet. We'll offset it to the parented. We'll parent these to root for now. Wait, we need to go edit. Keep offset. Do a copy transform with the control. We gotta rename it though. What's the weight for the foot? So let's see. Okay, so the foot is the foot left is 4. Toes is and then 5, I think. Yep. The 0 is the other one. So foot right 0. Toes is then 1. Yep. So with the toes, we'll do we're not in control, right? Yeah. It should be in, let's hide that. So for the left foot, right here, is 4. Yeah, we know. The right foot is 5 toes. The right foot is, what is it? 0 and 1. All we need to do now is control it using foot and then 0. Copy transforms and then org and then 1. Okay, so that makes it. We can hide it. And that should work. Yeah. So it's not moving the foot. We can now test this. Ooh. We can tune it now, so that makes it a little easier. With this, you can see the tune now in. It's waiting. It's waiting up here, so we'll clear parent up here. We can now test these weights down here. We can clean them up using the armature. So this is what I'm going to recommend for the next time. For the next video for CCC. I might even make another video for just armature and then weighting. Because we can't rely on video game bone assets, pulling them out and then having this. We can use a proxy bone system and it works just fine, where we can just tune it. We just got to figure out which weights we need to work on. So once we're done with cleaning, we're gonna do we're gonna be placing the material, and then we're gonna be placing the update detectors. So that'll be the finale for sure. This is the final video, but that's what we're ending it today. So wait, should I give more or less? I don't think it's working. I don't think it's calculating it. It could be that it's calculating it in game with the volume there. So we're just gonna work on the ones that we know. Like that right here. I think the toes is a big one. Because there's this big giant gaping thing here. We need to tune it to that one. Yeah, right here. I don't know why that happened. It could be, oh, I see. Since it's since it's a solid arc here, we just need to paint it red here. Once we paint that red, we're good. Okay, so then that acts like we need it. And this one as well. It's 7, I think. Or 8. Was it 1? Okay. Or 5. I knew that. Okay. Once we get it up to 1 here, it'll act like a shoe. We can now smooth that right here. That this transition might have been too harsh. We can adjust that a little bit. A little bit of push right here. Yeah, that gives it a nice, quick little thing here. It's working just fine, I think. With that said, we can now test it in game. So, yeah, no, I think the top side is also fine, I think. Everything's good. We'll just reset. With that said, we keep the armature here. But we want to clear the parent. We don't want to export with them. Let's do a little bit of normalize all. Wait, fuck. You don't want. We want to first get rid of the armature. If not, yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Yep. So now we can do normalize all. If you do it with armature, it'll take the armature into account. We don't want that. I think for the legs, it's already done, so no worries there. This one's already done too. So all we need to do now is export. We can test the weights there. That should be it, I think. That should take care of most of it. Heat map. You know, that's actually confusing because there's a heat map skinning. Way to do things here. Yeah, heat maps are here. So yeah. So we are technically skinning this. Wait, an imaginary armature that we can't see. Okay, that should run. And they're gonna do a F10. Oh yeah, that fixed it. Fixed that one side. The rest is just tuning in everything. You see some of the weights of the on the thigh right there. Those are the harsh ones. I can smooth it out, but we'll see. You can already see the knee having an issue. a little sharp. So I need to smooth that. Luckily the butt's actually good. Yep. I'm happy with that, so. Yeah, decent, okay. I think the thigh is the problem. You see that huge gap there? Yeah, I need to fix the thigh. It's always my goddamn flaw. The thigh. Guess I make him a little too thick. Fix that thigh. How's the arms? Decent. But we'll see more errors as we add stuff. Specifically the textures. So we're gonna add the textures right now. That'll get us to almost done here. We need to add the textures. I did export them, right? No, I didn't. Fuck, okay. So now we're gonna export the textures. Oh shit, I forgot. I was in Blender. I didn't show off the main screen. Okay, so we were checking out main screen right now. So we were checking out how the weights came out. As you see, it's decent for the legs. The boots are now fine. The only thing is the thigh. You'll see. Look at that thigh. It's right there, that gap. We can kind of fix that. That's all weights, so. Okay. Arms are fine, I think. The problem is going to be when we check the arms in with colors. So I'm going to see about importing textures here. I was moving the desktop 2024 texture because I switched over to 3D code, but I'm missing where the hell the texture editor is. That's why I'm over here instead. I'm gonna open recent. What's that? Okay. So we can see that the textures are not done, but we're gonna import these so we can test it out. Now I have a Zenless export, custom export I made, so I can just throw it in. I'm enjoying the new mouse I got. It's nice. The other one was already too old. It was already like 6 years, I think, maybe more. I needed a new one. Okay. It took me a minute there. What I was doing is finding the folder here. I'm gonna call it outfit, I guess. That'll do. We just export it as this. But did it make the? I did make the light map, did it? Oh yeah, it's going through all of them, I guess. I need to combine them. Then I need to make the. So I need to combine it, and then I need to make the materials and light maps here. I think I already did the light map. Yeah, pretty much close. That's pretty much it. But the material didn't do. I'll just export the light map too. So here it is, all the maps here. No, they're just divided. There's just divided two channels. Yeah, the 2-channel XY. Which you don't need the normal map. I should have just not put that there. I sometimes like to use it for Blender, but I don't need to just run. You do need the diffuse and then well shit, hold up. Where was this one? Okay, I must have had two texture sizes. Or not, I don't know. Let me see if I can combine them. So here's the texture one. Okay, did I come up with the... Yeah, the fingers are gray. Because of nothing on them. So nothing on the fingers, they came out gray. We will now... we're now gonna combine all the diffuses. Should work, right? Yeah. It's working. Let me that one, and then this one, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Add layer. Oh shit. I look at my OBS and missing. I need to keep switching. Anyway, I just dragged them in there and then combined them. I think so. Basically like this. Diffuse. To diffuse. Add layer. So now it's all combined into one texture, as you'll see. And now we need this one right here for the knife. Add layer. Shit. Looks like something happened there. It might be over on top of things here. Yeah, we'll adjust that later. We'll take out the knife layer. What about the buckles? It's running on a 2x, isn't it? It's running on a 24x. Or for 4096 to 2048. But it feels like this should be not that. Now we have most of this here. To find out something. But I changed the UVs a little bit on things. So we'll edit it on the side here. Need to throw on the original textures here. Here's the originals. What we need is another. We'll switch over there. So we have 3D code here. Originals over here. In the background there. So I need to figure out where the nails are. I think it's this one. Yeah. All we need to do is throw it in here with the PNG. We'll throw it in the back. Do we even need the other one? Huh. Those are, no, that's fine. Those are fingers. Hands, and then that's the only thing down here. It's fine. We'll remove the UVs. So we'll move the UVs to fit everything here. We'll call it the diffuse body. Yeah. Or Shunguang. No, Yeshu. Yeshu is fine. So with that, we combine the areas. But it's on a PNG right now. Or no, a PDN. What we need to do is flatten that one. Now it's one layer. And now we can save it as PNG. Wait, no, what the fuck? Save as PNG. Body diffuse, yeah. But we'll save it over here under outside. We'll save it outside. Now we can bring it in here actually. Then we can start adjusting. Now I'm gonna look at here. I need to find out the attributes. Okay, everything's well set for attributes. We'll do material. Or maybe texture actually. We'll do texture and then we'll move it in here. How many textures we got? No, we only got one material. One test, and then I'm gonna create a new one. Call it body. Do a map out here. Deviator, no, shader. Image. So now we bring in the image and then we can test it out here. Where are we? We are textures. Diffuse. So yeah, now there we go. It's got the skin tone and this thing right here, which we can clean up here. We can clean up in Blender directly if we wanted to. Probably a good idea, to be fair. So now with this, it could be that the pants are off on the texture. I mean the UVs, and so we can adjust that. Also, meow. Yeah. All right, let's the UV editor, and then yeah, you see it's stretched the wrong side here. It could be 0.5, and I think 1. No, 0.5. Yeah, it's not working because I think I moved some stuff maybe. Yeah. I must have moved, yeah, this stuff had moved. So we'll move things out of the way. We'll redo that. Parts that are moved. I don't know what this one is actually. No. Let us find out what this is. This is, okay, so it's that line. Not biggie. We'll just move that out of the way. This is going to be compact. Oh, it's over there. I wonder why it's over there. Must have moved it to the left over here. Just fitting everything here. Everything's got space. Where the hell is this one? Or just move it out of the way somewhere. We could borrow that other one. Say that like yeah, let's borrow it. No, since we got normal maps that got custom sizes or custom sides. We don't want to do that. Okay, I did find it there. Hard to see though. It's got it hard to see. Okay, that's good. The only downside with 3D code is that it exports this stupid pixelated padding. So that new padding It gives you like these little tiny artifacts down there. Luckily it's hidden. Can't see shit, so good news. Bad news is what the hell? This is not. Might be in a different area here. Yep. This is the one. We need to move that. I don't know where though, what the fuck? Where could I put it? I had to put it in a blank area. We'll leave it in a blank area and then paint it in later. Fix it in post. This is the last ones. Actually, this is gonna be crazy since it's over here. We need to tune it into the other half there. With, where is that? The cursor and then 0.5. 0.5. Well, that would do that. And then we gotta find a place for it. Shit. I don't want to take up too much space. We'll just move it over shit, because fuck it. Unless we need it. Unless we need it, I'm not gonna care about it. Look at the jacket. Where's the jacket here? I put it somewhere, right? That's not it. Jacket time. Yeah, yeah. Put under body, jacket, and then legs under the jacket, but first this one under the diffuse. There we go. That should be under the diffuse. I don't know what happened here. Okay, so that one ended there. So we're gonna move that out of the way here. These legs now end up they should end up in diffuse body, but wait. We could move it to one thing. So I want to waste texture space. But oh right, we can handle skip on the hair. Okay, I'm gonna write that down before I forget. Hair fix handle skip. Really quick. That's the way to fix it. Now I could. So see, each object has its own textures. I could say fuck the legs and then we put our own texture under 2K. Or we can put it all together here in one and then we override it and then send it all over here. Which is probably a smarter way. And then saves texture space, but we'll see. That means I override the thing. However, for future stuff, it might be a pain. For future stuff, like I'm running out of texture space, so I want my own secondary thing for the legs. So I'm guessing that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make separate texture for the legs. And since I'm not using any original textures here, we don't have to worry about it. I can bring in the other texture over there. Yeah. So we're going to keep that texture here. We're going to move this texture over here. We're going to create a new one. Okay, now we need to make that leg texture, which I already did, sort of, in the other side. So we can open Substance Painter for it. Already made it in Substance Painter. It'll be fine because we can tune it in Substance, or I can export it from Substance. Did I already export? Yeah, I think I did. Give me a second. I think I already did export from Substance. So, yep, here it is. We already exported it, so it's under what, 2K? Yeah. Oh shit, okay. We'll use this one for the thing here. What I want to be using legs. So it's diffuse body, diffuse legs. Okay, from here, I think I went a little too big, maybe. That means I need to tune it in Substance. So I'm going to close this one out then. I need to bring in the normal maps from here, but we'll do that later. So now we got to get Substance up. Just opening Substance Painter. Downside is it's to my Steam. It was I literally bought it like way back before they switched over to Adobe. I don't like Adobe. So I bought it before shit hit the fan. So it's by Algorithmic. I think it's Algorithmic. Let me find out. While we wait for Steam. Oh, here it is. I do have the other version, but the one from Substance. I mean, Adobe. Because it gave me like two. I don't know, because I think I bought it at that time before they switched. So I have two of them. And here we go. I don't know if it's I have the game open right now. So I don't know if it's fine. Let's open the main screen here. Where's that over here? Too many windows now. Okay, we're gonna head over here, start painting. Shit. Open recent, my bad. Oh, let me main screen it. We gotta go to open recent. Legs. Okay. Actually, where the hell are my legs? Oh, there it is. So that's how it came out here. And in Adobe, it's different. Or wait, no, in it could be that I fucked it up, did I? Hold up. There should be a legs. Hold up. Why is it on legs? There it is. Okay, yeah, no, I fucked it up. So it's not Adobe's issue here. It's actually mine. It was my mistake here. We gotta switch it over legs. The problem that I had was basically I squeezed it when I wasn't supposed to, so now we gotta 2 times it. And we're done. So now it fits. Now the problem here, the glaring issue, is the seam. Giant fucking seam line there. So you gotta adjust it. But there's a few ways, but most of it is all in textures. So I mean in UVs. So we don't. It should be that there shouldn't be this issue. We adjust it as so it seems like I gotta make it look like it fits, so I think that's good enough. As long as you can hide it, most of it, I think no one's gonna notice. We can move to the right a little bit. Yeah. And move it down. Yep, there we go. That's as close as I think it's gonna get for that. You're not gonna see much of the seam here. I think this one's worse. So I need to really touch this one up. I'm gonna need to touch this one up here. I think if I can. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Goddamn. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. I might need to just redo the UVs for this one. Let's do that, yeah. Yikes, okay. Do a rectify. Yeah, this one's better. Yeah, the other thing has too much problems, the other one. We're just gonna adjust the EVs. See if we get it close. Okay, we're gonna bring it back to substance. So we can bring this in to substance and redo that. If not, it's gonna be distorted, so better bring it over to substance. OBJ, we're gonna bring it in as leg. Leg right, I think? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna see if the local I can get it right. Let me see if I can export that. Let me see if I can open a new. I can open two. I know. Because I already have it set in the other one. So I don't want to redo it. It doesn't take long, but I'm gonna save this as legs. I'm gonna save this again. Right leg. open recent, and then we'll just switch. See if I can copy this. No, it doesn't work. The other way I can do it is just make it a material, which is probably what I'm gonna do. So we can make it a material, which is ironic. We can just say create a smart material. Where was the smart material one? One of these was it. Or was it? I'm gonna put it in the smart material so that I can just import it over there. Maybe it was this. No, I really do want to make it as a smart material. We'll remove this one. I don't think it makes a difference. So. Call it fishnet. Okay. So what's happening is the texture itself is too small. So and the padding's not helping at all. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna increase it here and then try to get as close as I can basically. So we're gonna say cut. I'm gonna move this extra part here. We don't need it. We might even remove the padding here. Not necessary. Yep. So we bring this in. Hold up. Then we combine it. Well, that's the problem. Now we'll cut it further. Just made this seamless. We'll cut it right here in the middle. That should work. But yeah. Oh, it does that. Photoshop is better for that. Do it manually though. I don't want to open Photoshop. Oh shit, okay. We can move it up and see what, like this. Yes, it'll continue that way. We'll cut it right here, and then that'll continue it. So, another cut right in the middle. Right, yeah. Here, yeah. Okay, that'll extend it. So, now it's a little longer. It gives me some space to work with. So, oh shit, I need to save. Save. Okay, refresh. Yeah. So with that, we can move it. Move it to a nice spot. And then we can extend. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now it's more seamless. So now you can't tell where the seams are and then it's hidden, so. Good job. Good job, good job. Okay. So with the seams hidden, I think that was the hardest part actually. We're gonna move over to the game. I'm gonna turn off my music again because can't hear. Huh. Okay, so that took care of that. A little side project there, and then we'll do the export again. Or no, we don't need to. The weight's already there. So what we need to do is move over the. Oh wait. We do because the UVs, right? So now with the UVs, let me get the UVs. Here, let me get the mod folder. So I have the dump here. I have different dumps. Here's the mod folder. We just remove it. Throw it in here. And then let her run. We're not going to see any textures. Nope, no texture change. Good. We need to throw in the textures. So we're missing yeah, this one's a big beefy mod. We're gonna need to go into here and clean up the rest of it. So we do some mod cleanup here. So we don't need all these things to be called. We only need a few things, since we're only working with a few textures and a few things in general. We're overriding only like 2 things, I think. The hair we're just exporting because it required it. But if it didn't require it, yeah, we would not export the hair. So we exported the hair. Let's go here. And we need to figure out let's name the textures here. So each one is going to be body and then legs. So those are the folders we're using. Body and legs. Oh, the only difference is the pants. It's using those textures from the body, but it is the leg folder thing. So we need to change that. We need to change the texture here. We need to bring that in. So when we're seeing in the game, we're gonna miss that. The legs and the boots as well. So the boots, not the legs. Legs is gonna be a 2K texture because there's nothing else that needs it. For the gear, no, for the little trinkets, it's gonna be. Let me see. Trinkets, we got knife, and it's gonna be buckles. So the knife and the buckles, those are gonna be for the hands as well. So it's all gonna be on the bottom. The fur is gonna be on the top, and so is the Caesar fur, which I need to add as well for the weights, and then we're done. So we're gonna figure everything out really quick. We'll be finishing the mod, or at least most of it, and then I gotta come in and then add a new update for the new extra shit, and it should run really well. We got to do materials too. So hold up, how long have I been streaming? only 2:30. So 2 hours and 40 minutes. And then I still think we're going to need another 2 hours. So what time is it? It's basically like 3 where I'm at. Yeah, I told you Cyberpunk. I'm in Night City, right? Yeah, because it's California time. Because the Night City's the same time zone. Anyway, where were we? Just like Night City, a bunch of vehicles everywhere. Anyway, we need to export. Oh wait, we don't need to export these. We need to texture. Right, so it's we need to get the correct name. Or else it's gonna be wrong textures. We're gonna make this one the legs, so I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna throw it in the DDS. This file for me is the one I just export. Now I was using a mission map, or I called it a mission, because sometimes that actually counts it for missions. You'll see some weird shit, but this time I don't think so. Gotta turn this into DDS. Close this out. So right now it's PNG, but we're gonna save as DDS. We're in color, so it's gonna be sRGB. I do like this one. Not necessary, but I feel like slower does better. It's not like I'm in a rush. So we got this, and then we can throw it in here, and then that'll override it for the top. Or the bottom, actually. Shit. Wrong name. Or the legs. Legs. I called it legs. For sure. Here it is. Since I'm not exporting the tail, I could just skip so much shit. It'll be a pretty lightweight mod, actually. If you don't clean it up, it's just waste of space. The legs should work right now. Or wait. I threw it in there, right? No, I didn't, sorry. Okay, now it'll work. Yeah, see. Yep, that's working fine. You see those weird things? That's just the other materials. So we'll also fix that too, see. I say materials because they're textures, but in game it treats it like material, so. We will now fix this. With the pants, and we're gonna bring the top in. So the one we need to fix. This is the one we need to fix. But not right now. We're gonna fix it in a bit. We're just gonna flatten and export. Drag draw. PDS. Okay. We're gonna name it body. So now when we replace this one, it'll show up. Huh. Well, there's something off here. Kind of noticed something was off. Something is off. I don't know what. Okay, so the texture is showing up. I don't know why it's all like fragments like that. I know it's something else. It shouldn't be like that. What could it be? I'll look in the Blender here. It could be that it's something else. So my guess was that one of the textures or the UVs was messing with it, but I could be wrong. It must be something I must have looked up or something. Possibly overlooked something. So bring back the mod. It could also be that my dump is not good. But that wouldn't make sense. Or else I wouldn't have dumped anything. But yeah, there's something up on the top side that shouldn't be there. It could be something weird. Let me find out. I'm gonna look in the ini actually. Anytime. It looks like everything's right, I think. We're gonna get rid of these extra maps. So we're gonna remove, we can probably just skip the hair. doing a hair B. We can probably skip it, and then for the body, we can get rid of the emission. Just remove that. The draw index is fine. Fine. Yeah. It doesn't seem that the noise and the materials, sorry, the noise and mask give a shit here for those. Let's do a handle skip for the hair IB here. Just do a handle skip here. IB, AB. Yeah, we're gonna do hash skip. See if that'll work. Actually, it should. We'll see. Huh. It just skips it. Okay. And so it doesn't like that. Okay. We'll figure it out. I know that I need to figure it out because I can't have it resourcing on both unless I do another dump without the head. Oh, we didn't come back? Why? It should have. Hold up. I didn't, I brought it back, right? Harry is back. Man, she is like messed up. It could be possible. This happens a few times with, specifically ZZZ modding, and maybe a XXMI problem or whatever. Look at that, it's fucking lagging now. You know what's happening, I think? I need to restart this. This might be a restart problem. So gotta restart it. We're just gonna restart ZZMI. And that could fix it. Or it doesn't, I don't know. It shouldn't be having this problem. Shit. Oh shit. Oh right, I got a new mouse. It means I can actually do the... I couldn't do the... Oh fuck. Look at that, bros. Let me F6. Hello? Oh, fucks it up. Dude, this fucking mod. Something. 10. Yeah, when I have 10, bro. It shouldn't be here, actually. Oh, there it is. What the hell? This is a weird issue. This probably shouldn't be occurring. Should be, This is one of those issues that's weird. So I'm gonna do another dump, actually. We're gonna do a minimal dump. Minimal dump meaning, we're only gonna dump exactly what we're gonna mod.
右足よし左足よし
So we're gonna only, it's gonna make it really lightweight. But, the problem is,
そうちゃん無理しないで
actually,
いつでもいいよ
how do we stop this without falling back? We have to attack? No, I just doesn't care.
私が変わるわね
I need to, we can do a minimal dump, which, with things that we're gonna need to override, so let's do it. First things first, let's turn on dumping. That means, 0. Yeah. So we're gonna dump another mob.
今小鳥が空を横切ったわよ見た
And this means it's gonna be minimal. The other one was thick. It had a lot of stuff. But this one's gonna be like small. We're gonna need that. I'm gonna write this over
出る
in
前に師匠の占いを聞いてきた
the
の
more I have,
今日は万事うま
the more it's gonna. We're gonna need what's it called? Hunt, yeah. First hunt. No. There we go. Damn. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna move this over to the right. And then we're gonna start with this is dress. I'm gonna call this another dress. Do I have the dress over here? Fuck. So I'm not gonna dump. I'm just gonna hunt. Unless I need to dump. You know, we'll do another dump anyway. Might have had an issue with the dump, which is not great. That was the dress.
出る前に師匠の占いを聞いてきたの今日は万事うまくいくって
Legs and then. Damn, every time I click. Fuck, it's like 200 now. Oh shit, okay, so those are the back ones.
今小鳥が空を
You know what, I
横
already
切った
did a
わよ
hunt.
見た
So I'm just gonna use the same hash as I already got. What we're gonna do is another dump. That means that we're gonna be F9, I think. No, F8. F8, and that means we're stuck waiting, literally. because there's nothing to do. So actually, you know what? This is a perfect time. It's almost been 3 hours. Perfect time to take a break and not and be back in a few. I think I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I'll be back really quick because we gotta finish this. So I'm gonna put a timer, and then I'll be back. Okay, so I'm like literally eating lunch right now. But so I'm probably gonna mute or something while I eat lunch because I don't like to bother here with lunch. But I'm thinking actually while I was making lunch here, I was thinking that that it could be something else. I'm not sure what though. Like if we look at this, it could be that it's that the shape keys are messing with it, or maybe it don't. Oh shit! Is it a mask? No, no. There's no weights here. No excess weights. It would have shown up in weights. UVs are fine, mostly. The texture colors. There's only one body A. Positions. What about attributes? It could be that I'm missing attributes. Maybe. Should be in tools. Or what? See about this. The legs, attributes, properties. Okay, so the properties there. Let me see what the properties are. The properties are here. Particular properties here. Everything's good almost. But I feel like I could be missing something. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do a properties shift. And then we're gonna create another. We're gonna create a ball. Or actually I'm gonna eat right now. For the first time. And give it a weight of probably 0. Yep. And give it a weight of 0. I don't want to get my food cold, but we'll give it a blank texture. Text chords. Why? We'll join it actually, and then we'll say yes, assign. We'll join it. So now it's joined, and then I'm gonna see what's up. We might wait. You know what I'm not gonna do? I'm gonna join it to this one, the original. So now it's gonna join to this one. Join. And we're gonna delete the. Actually, we're gonna duplicate this. Delete the other one. Here. I'm gonna join it. Join it, delete. Invert. Delete. Launch it with this. We're gonna call the ball. And see what's up. But for now I'm gonna eat while I'm doing things, so it's gonna be quiet for a little bit, so yep.
ちゃん無理しないで。およっ。出る前に、よっ。あ、今小鳥が空を横切ったわよ。見た？おっと。
Good. I'm back. Well, back with the motorcycles, I guess. We're back with getting this right here. This doesn't matter. It's literally every fucking day. Getting annoyed here. Okay. Why not? Oh wait, you know what, y'all unlock them. There we go, unlocked. Sure, why not? I'm just getting in there because first. No, it's because I need to test her with actual combat. Let me see, I'm gonna go through. That should be the case, though. What a weird dump. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab this one. F6 it. Yeah. Right, what I want to do is I want to grab her. I might need to go on trial again, because they give us a lot of energy. So I can just launch it every time, but I'm gonna see if I can launch it and then do a dump. Because I don't need any hunting. I already hunted. Yeah, she's OP. She's not even built. There's like a trial version. Wait, I think I dump. I'm gonna dump right after. I think you can. I think you can go white hair. Oh crap. Yep. Dump time. Hold up. Oh shit. And here I wanted to dump that. Hold up, wait, I can do an ultimate. And then dump there. We'll do an ultimate dump. We'll do an ultimate dump. F6, I think. F8. There you go. Yeah, that's gonna run out. Unless it doesn't, I don't know. I think it does. It should. Anyway, with this dump, it's gonna be. What I'm trying to do is combine two. That's what I did last time. But I did it with every single little thing. So it was a lot of stuff. This time I'm skipping the hair. So, unless we're modding it, but I'm not modding it. It's going to be without hair. And the only thing I want to get here is like those little tiny things. I might have to skip it. Just, if I'm going to skip it anyway. I might just manually input it. That's what I think I'm going to do. I'm just going to manually input. So we're going to manually skip some stuff. And with that, I think with that, I think we're done here. With that, and then we're gonna, have another dump, and I'm gonna leave that there. Close this out. We'll head over into Blender again. So I think I'm gonna have to use another dump here, because we have this one, which was good dump, but bad dump at the same time. So let me refresh. Should show up. Where is it actually? Don't tell me I put it inside the plus or something. Shouldn't be. Okay, no, that's not it. It's somewhere. Let me see about it. It should have ended up here in the dumps folder. I don't know where it's at. Where did it go? Don't tell me I put it in plus. Second. We need to open it again. We need to know right through it. Oh, okay, so face. My bad. So we put it in face and exit here. Face shade, okay. That means that we can dump the new one. I want to check it out anyway. Here we go. A lot smaller. It's gonna be only a few. And it's literally missing a bunch of stuff, which I'm gonna skip manually. So I'm gonna let those skip. That one's or this one skip, and then these skip. So we can export just these few things here. So it'll just be those. So that means that we gotta clean up everything. That's downside. Downside, that means that I should do a duplicate. This is where it's good to power save. And so now we're gonna get rid of a bunch of stuff here because we don't need it. We're gonna say delete hierarchy. If it's not in it's a 0 address. And so another 0 address. Or a 0 hair tassel. Delete hierarchy. Minor hair, pendants, sword, tail, delete hierarchy. Now we're left with tassel. These two, don't need them. Gear, don't need it. We're only using two real ones. And that means that this one's wrong too. For the dump. So remove it. The dupe as well. We have the boots, I think, which just says the duplicate. And then we have the originals, and then this. So with this we have nothing like from the original. Oh yeah, this one. Get rid of it. So now we have everything that is not going to be needed right now. We're going to move these into a dupe. I'll drag over to dupe. And so that'll be there. So we got everything we need here. And then we got the jacket as well. We'll throw it into here. The body. And then the knife in the bottom. And then the hair. Or sorry, the jacket in the back. And the body. So now the problem is that this is named like so. We're gonna call it body. And then we're gonna call it legs or pants. There we go. So now all we gotta do is bring in the new dump. What's over here? It's a minimal dump. Same weights, so we don't have to worry about it. But the attributes are different. So now let's see if it's just a mistake on which side. That's the real question. So what I'm gonna do a little bit of isolation here. I'm gonna create a new one. I'm gonna get rid of this. Import the new one. This way then when we can test it with the export and see how it looks in game. So immediately we don't deal with something that's already fucked. We can test it. What? Right, maybe I didn't export it right. It was deselected. Yeah, there you go. I must have not selected it, and then it didn't register. So we're gonna bring that. We're gonna put her full name, if this works. I'm gonna redump this, because I prefer the full name. But I'm also kind of pissed off that if the other one was a lot more work. Let me see if the mods are on. Yeah. Okay, so this has fixed it. Yeah, so the dump is fixed. That's annoying. So a minimal dump fixes it. And so you can do like we'll keep this under the minimal dump. Do another big dump later. Okay. Yeah, the minimal dump worked. So I did mod or multiplier. Sorry, combine 2 dumps last time, so annoying, but whatever. So that works. We'll export it that way. Just to save time here. So we're gonna. Where's this? We're gonna go with 3. There we go. This way we can export with the attributes that we need. This shit can be skipped. So let's start naming this shit up. So it's just accessories. We'll zero it out. Body. Dress. Alright, we've got to rename it. I like the full name. Jordan. Just like the mod itself. It's short. Is there another one? Fuck yeah. Whoops. Oh shit. Hit the wrong button. Whatever. What we gotta do is either duplicate or just get rid of it. I'm thinking just get rid of it while we're doing a skip. So there. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave a single base. I think that's like a safe way to do it, because sometimes it'll start acting weird. Where's the... At that level it's too small. So we're gonna have to go all the way. I want to put it inside 0.001. That's tiny. You can't see it. And again with the... So the gear's like that. Castle's like... I'm probably not going to need these when I export. But I'm going to use... I'm going to do it anyway. So that... anything goes here. Okay. Pendant, same thing. What's gonna suck about this mod at the early stage is that it doesn't have any accessories, so the accessories are gonna be missing really, and mainly because the original doesn't also have accessories. So without the accessories, it's like I'm missing that. Where's this? 0.001. I'm making it really tiny, so it's never seen, and at that level You won't see it. It won't even show up in Blender. See? That's how small that is. Okay, the utility. I like to use I like to do this all with this so that we can have a really tiny one. What a noisy cars, dude. If I just can, I'm gonna definitely next stream I'm turning them all into silent using what is that NVIDIA silent thing. Ain't no way I'm doing that thing again. Hold up. Pendant's gone. Utility, tassel, gear, dress. Yeah, I'm gonna put dress in a special category here. We'll zero and duplicate. Okay, so if it needs it, it'll be available to export, but it'll skip it anyway. So whatever. Accessories, where's the accessories? Literally. I think everyone's like just going home or something. I don't know. Hold up, yeah, now we need to do the attribute pass. So, or not attribute, property. So it's these properties are here. They should be the same, maybe. No, it's a little different. What's up with that? Anyway, we're gonna pass the attribute. So that means that make sure it's selected. Passing attributes or property. Deleting. Oh shit, hold up. It's the reason is because the origin point. So I'm gonna grab this body and then that one. Join. Delete. Yep, there you go. Literally. Okay. Next one. The pants. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Oh, pants. Or legs. A lot of things are gonna join. Okay, so we're gonna make sure everything's unselected. We gotta make everything unselected. So that when we place it. Yep. We only delete the one we want to delete. Join. Delete. There we go. Downside is we gotta separate again. So Really. Actually, I don't know where the buckles are. I might have deleted them. I might have deleted the buckles. So, not good. That means that I need to import it. Great. Let's go back one. Where the hell are the buckles? It should be somewhere. Maybe a body. No. Buckles up here. In the FBX. We'll see if it's on the other side. Where's my FBX? Oh, here it is. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Buckles are here. Yeah. We're good. We're gonna test this stuff now. God damn. Where's the other boots? Anyway. Sure, it's exporting everything, but let's see if I can export just the minimum. So we'll export this and that. See what happens. That would export everything. Oh, yeah, how's that stupid minimal thing? Hold on. Refresh it and then copy and paste it down here. It doesn't really care what you name the folder, but by the way, so you can name it whatever. There we go. Looks like it's working fine. No, that stuff is just that one CCC thing. That's weird. But that all we need to do is get out. I do really need to just do this what's it called? Holo Zero. Haven't done it. So far it looks good. I just need to skip some stuff. Because it came with it. And I didn't skip it. So. Yeah, there you go. So now let's bring in the. Gotta rename it. You can also name these whatever you want, but also kind of weird. It'll end up being weird. So it'll replace it, and then we're just gonna check it out. And there we go. We're ready. We're ready. The weights are good, mostly, except for some stuff, and I need to tune that. I also need to make sure that the pants and legs are in sync. If not, I'll just join them. Not a big deal. Doesn't seem like it. No problems, I think. Now it's just materials. And then resetting the UVs. And then textures. This way we don't deal with the hair. I'm gonna send this one to my friend here, who was needing one, needing a dump. I'll see if he wants to use this one that doesn't have any issues. You can see the knee is a little sharp, so I can tune that in a bit. Let's see the elbows. Everything's good there. The fingers I'm not even worried about because it's literally a 1-1. And okay. Let me take a look at the character. Is there a character in this? That's the one that tested. So let's exit. I should pull. I'm gonna record as a pull. Cracking everything. I should pull her. Okay, so after I'm done with this mod here, I'm gonna do a full release by probably today or tomorrow. I never released this one, actually. I gotta though. Oh, these are the ones I'm missing, actually. Okay. So we can test the weights here. Gives it a nice test. Okay, everything's good. Everything's looking good. This may have been the easy. Ooh. I can see some issues up here. Up near the neck area. If anyone remembers. Looking up there. In that, if you see my mouse. Right there, that area. That's the one that had issues. So. And look at this. You'll never clip. I will never clip on this. Oh, look at that right there. You see it under? Underarm. We can adjust that. Oh, is that thing working? I wonder if I still have... I do have a mod that views it. Views stuff. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, no, looking decent. Very decent for what it is. I'm gonna have to edit after. It'll be a solid one. I think with a movement. Or at the breast, or at the shirt here right there. I think I can edit some stuff. Okay. We'll edit as we go along here. We need to check out the UVs. Somehow it's already set, so it's fine. Some of them are not. I think the back, but most everything is set. So let's see the ones down here. What I need to set is the buckles and the knife. So let's set the buckles. And then the jacket and then the fur. Fuck. Do that quick because I want to finish this. Underarm hair. But no, I'm gonna put it together with that, with the back, and then yeah, that'll work. But I'm gonna need more accessories. Seriously, this is too little. If I don't add accessories, we're gonna, it's not gonna look good, basically, which is not great. All right, and the strap. I totally forgot the strap. It's already there, but I didn't. I need to paint it. Painting it in will be easy. I can just probably move it. But same time, the knife is right here. Need to check the knife has a bunch of materials. Not good. Only needs one. The legs. Right now it's on the body, but legs are better. It'll disappear because maybe it's already set. Yeah, I need to set the knife material. This will also be in the paw on the bottom, so we're gonna need to set that properly. Yeah, we're gonna sit here for a while doing this. I'm gonna be stuck here. Now we can move this a little more freely. Got a lot of space, but don't want to abuse it here. I say 0.2 or 2. Yep. We're gonna move things around so that it fits a little better. This will be the last stream I do without noise canceling. Just a thing. It's just I need it. It's like I usually don't listen or hear it because I have my headphones, but with the monitor, it's really annoying me. I'm gonna try to put it all compact. Space saving. So we're saving space here. Here. The more space we save, the better. We can compact things and it'll work out. Yeah. Yeah. I might need to redo the textures, so downside, I guess. But it's kind of simple, so it's not a big deal. The knife, same thing. Then we get the belt buckle here. We can't see it, just throw material. I'm going to compact this as well. Doing everything as compact as possible. Okay. Oh yeah, that's really tight right there. It's like really close. Let's just same thing here. And there we go. Crap. There. Okay. So. Yeah, we're just going to rotate it. I didn't want to rotate it, but we're rotating it. Okay. This should be not that color. Where's the... This should be, what color is it? Brown. Looks light brown. Where's my, where the fuck is the UV? Oh, it's, wrong one. The UV for this should be... Well, we're gonna put it up here. This little tiny corner. And it'll be like a oneer. Luckily, this stuff is, I could do it in Blender all. I don't need to head over to 3D code and whatnot. But I might actually, since I already have everything set, I can just import and then finish it up. So I already have the normal map, and then most of it's already done. We can do a import and then start from there. And then we'll finish up the rest of the textures there. Holy shit. I forgot the earring. Holy fuck. One thing I forgot. Where the fuck is the earring? It was so simple that we don't need to. Where it is. Here it is. Let's bring that in. I'm gonna just duplicate it. Hello? Well, I guess I gotta duplicate it in the 3D sphere or space. That as a dupe. Move that over to... Should we put accessories? That'd be interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna do accessories. Because it is an accessory. But it all depends. The weights. That's what matters. Unfortunately, I don't know where it was actually. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna need to bring it in again. That means I'm gonna make sure this is clean. We're gonna bring it in. So we're gonna bring it in again, and this will tell me where I can put the earring. So probably gonna be in head. Oh wait, head pendant. Maybe. Stop. Let me see where it's at. That is okay. Yeah, that can work. Probably. We could probably put it on the ears right there. Let me see. Oh wait, I don't have it here. I shall pull soon-ish. Right there. You know what? I should probably... No, I don't want to get the hair. What if it moves? Let me see.
何かあったら
We
ち
need
ゃ
to
ん
check
と
her in
私
action.
に言いなさいよね。
Okay. Alright, let's go.
ザオちゃんは休んでて。
Oh no. Okay, so if I want those earrings, I'm gonna need to pull in that hair, which is not good. That is, we're gonna skip the earring. I have no choice here. Easy to make, hard to mod, I guess. I'll add it post. We're basically gonna add, I'm gonna pull the hair out. Basically, let's see. Gotta find the hair. Reset that. So the hair is that. Yeah, 01 EF 4403. So if we get that.
あ、今小鳥が空を横切ったわよ。見
I'm
た？
gonna look at my hunt list right here. Yep, it's already in my list. Already in my list, so that means sorry, adjusting. That means let's skip it. No, here's the problem. She turns white at certain situations. That means
雪よ前。
that means if I mod it out, it'll still be white when it comes out. No, it'll be brown. We had this issue. How to fix it? I have a few ideas, all of which are not easy. One of them is reading the state of where she's at, and then changing the texture for the UV. It's just not really viable. Not that way. So in other words, I need to think of a method. If I override it, we can do texture edit. Nah. Anyway, I'm not figuring that out anytime soon, so we're gonna finish up dealing with this. So the tassel was, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna add the earring. So sad, but no earring. Not this time. I'll add it maybe later. I'll have to figure that out now. So now we need to weight paint this part. Hit the last weight paint. First off, I actually need to fix what the fuck? Oh. That's weird. Which one to make? Oh, okay. Shit. Yeah. Wrong one. Anyway, this jacket. I'm gonna override the names. This jacket isn't weighted, and neither is this one, but we need to fix the weights first, and then we'll overwrite or transfer. It's just getting late. We are 4 hours in. Holy shit. Apparently this might take me another 4 hours. Not 4 hours, yeah. I think so. This may take me another 2 hours, 3 hours. I don't know. Either way, I want to finish this today. But I'm going to probably go silent. What time is it? Probably soon. And because of that, I am going to give it a nice see you later. And because as I go silent, I might not even I forget to say it later or whatever. Anyway, another 2 hours probably. I'm thinking about it. Might be 2-3 hours. Because I got still the textures and going to the materials, which I'd love to discuss, but we're going to speed up, right? Just to finish this quick. But we're going to finish it all live here. So, you can figure it out. I mean, I got people here asking about weight painting and basic level stuff. So, that means that, they might need an explanation for the entire thing. I can't just be like all along. But then again, this is not a tutorial. It's just me making stuff. If this was a tutorial, it would say tutorial. This is not a tutorial. This is just me making this outfit. Me suffering through all the cars. I am going to silence them all with a nice noise canceller. Oh my god. Dude, that's so annoying. You know what? I might actually be happier not speaking actually. Well, I think I'm gonna go quiet for a while. If anyone has any questions or whatever, yeah, most likely, this will be seen as a VOD because it's hella long. And at that point, you can ask questions there, or yeah, probably there. I could probably answer him there. I don't always check YouTube, but pretty consistent. I don't check Game Banana that much at all. Last time I checked it was like 2 months ago. So YouTube probably first. Yeah. Anywho, yeah, I'm gonna go quiet for like until the end. I might say something at the end. Yeah, I can go ahead, put me second monitor or whatever. And let's speed up. We're now hitting. Oh yeah, I'm back with talking here. We are now hitting 6 hours and 50 minutes. So it's gonna be 7 hours. Holy shit! This has been an 8-hour finish. Watch. Ah crap. Whatever. It'll be an 8-hour finish. And yeah, no, we're gonna. All we need to do now is get the light map and the material map. Oh crap. That's fine. What to do is export. Oh, the knife doesn't have it. No, I'm gonna do the knife and the buckle after. And for the furs, just a quick one color. Lazy way to do it, but it works. Oh yeah, right. We're gonna go LM. That makes it so that it's auto that. Okay, let's see where we're at. We're gonna have to be. Here's the light maps here. These are PNGs. No, fuck those. We don't need these. These are the Beckel and the Buckle and the other one. We don't need those. We need these. With a new keyboard, I've been like messing up sometimes. And the new mouse too, so new mouse, new keyboard. I'm messing up. Okay. That should do it. For most things, I think. So just gonna flatten. Save as we're gonna do DDS. Just like the other one. Nickel body. This one's body, and then we're gonna do the. I'm probably gonna figure out how to do the light map. Okay. So now we gotta. Where's the last thing? Oh, now we gotta put this over other side. Okay, that'll like replace it, and then it'll show up in game. We still have the material to deal with, but that fixes that. And then you see how like soft the normal maps look That's why I bump them in. I bump them in the game because they come out really soft, and then I end up bumping them like a lot, and then I need to go in and then manually paint the shadows because it's like really weak. It looks kind of strong outside, but it ends up being weak, and so you can't see it. It's there though. It's light. If you look closely, you'll see the normal maps. Not for the boots though. For the boots, I need to. They're on the other layer, I think, but we can just override that. What we need to do is override it over here. Let's see. I don't give a shit about these, so we can kind of delete all that shit, but we're here the legs, so we gotta. Ah, fuck. It seems that I can't do that. I'm gonna probably have to move it manually. Because then the boots and the other thing are manual. Okay. Got it. I think I'm gonna move it manually, so we'll move the legs manually. And then the body will be different. Oh, we need the jacket now. We're gonna add the jacket on the fur. Sure, the arms aren't perfect, but I can fix it in post. The weights aren't perfect though, so. Let's go with, what is this? Well, we overrode that. Now we're just gonna do it manually in the texturing. So we gotta find out where the boots are. Place them manually, and then place them UVs. Okay. That's like. First, we gotta find the boots. Which one is the fucking boots? Bottom. Great. So it has to be the bottoms. No, wait, those are pants. Boots are these ones. Yeah, there's boots. I don't know what the fuck this is. Actually, what is that? Oh, I see. I know what it is. Okay. We gotta manually move it. Sort of a pain, but whatever. What I need to do is move this area out of here and do a specific one. Okay, wait, actually, Better do a resize. That'll shrink it down. So override it. Then we override the, where is this? All right, I need to just bring it over here in the legs. We have that shit over in the substance. Immediately in the substance. Just bring that out and then play with it in the 3D code, I guess. You know, because then we're gonna bring the other shit down there. Now we just gotta move anything out of the way. Not bad. We'll do it manually, each one. Actually, you know what? This would actually be better in Photoshop, but okay. All this means is I gotta UV this again. Oh, let's flatten. Put it in Blender. Okay. Okay, that'll do. The legs here. Yep. Now that's the gotta switch. Now we're at the legs. Okay, so why the hell's it? I hit that pin, dude. We should be able to unpin it, but whatever. So I gotta stretch it out to move it back to 1. 0.5? Wait. Minus 1? Yeah. Let me move it with my... There you go. We're moving it like so. I want to move it. Luckily the padding here is like not shit, so It's gonna get shit real soon. It's gonna get shit, so. Okay. This stream is gonna go for until probably tonight at late night. So I can finish the textures and then call this all done. Okay. Bam. Okay, beautiful. Means all we need to do, bring in the normals and then color these separately. Bring that in here. It'll pop up here. And then knife as well. Then I can make the strap. Right there, they're black. Really quickly, and then Caesar. The Caesar hair on there. And then I'm gonna paint the shadows. And that would make the thing kind of finish up and pop. And this is for the top layer. And that'll finish the entire thing. Hold up. Now we got the legs here. We can now export it and get the more important one up and running, which is this one. The normal map. Which is where's the boots? There it is. Because the boots I don't know if I explained this for the light map. The normal map. It needs to have a blue on top of it. With the blue on top of it, then we throw in an additive. Then 127 for the middle. That grays it. And that's exactly what we want for the normal map. We can resize it. Let's flatten. Resize. Canvas. Hello? Maybe it's wrong button. Yeah, there it is. 248. Right. Save. No, we're gonna save under the. No, it's fine. We're gonna save here. Fuck it. This way we can just put it inside here. And we just drag it in. Add it. Do a bit of cut. Cut it here. Shit. Cut and then a new layer. This will make it easy. Now we just gotta yep. Shit, I gotta play Hawkeye Star Rail and everything. I'm late on that. I literally still need to finish all the main quest again. I'm like level 70 TB, but didn't finish. Amphorus, or whatever it's called. Okay, so that's the normal. Can get rid of this one here. Save as. Ironic, we're gonna save it over here. Same one. Yep. Okay, let's delete those. Okay, so let's do it. We still have the color. We have the new. Rename it too. Textures. Okay, that'll do for the normal map. So now we need to make actually the normal map for no, it's gonna be flat, so biggie. We can just ignore it. Okay, so that said, we have to use the normal and light map, but those are quick, so not a biggie. Except for the, I think this is gonna be the hardest part of this entire thing. Is coloring this to this black shiny shit. So I gotta find out what the mats are. You could have different mats. I don't know what they are. So now we have we gotta do light maps now, or the material map. Material map is gonna be difficult to look at. I mean, almost literally. Here's the material map. It's like just bright red. What I like to do actually is remove the red. Since sometimes we don't need it. We don't need the red sometimes. So we can just go isolate channel. Green to green. Red to red. Blue to blue. You can see some small shit. If the input channel is red, you'll see that it's basically an alpha. The green does not. We can invert it. Anyway, it's pain to see, so gotta figure out which what's what. So skin is that color. It has Basically 0, 0. Okay. Just red. Raw red. That's the skin for you. Yeah, same. So the whites are the red. So we're going to say let's get the skin group for the skin. Okay, close enough. Somehow it's getting the pants here. No, I think I did the pants on top of it. That's why. Do the same thing. We can make the pants more brown. That's possible too, but let's see the pants on NMM. Some material map. Right now, it's bright as fuck. Let's see where the pants are. I think I'm gonna go with this color. So that would be hard to see, but yellow. Yeah, it does. Got a blue on 48. Yep. Did I get the... Somehow I still got it. Okay. We need the pants. What should the belt be? Take a look here. I could add some alternate materials. Let me, oh yeah. Hmm. Our materials are okay. Okay. And I got a new idea for mod for. So after this one, I'm going to switch to another mod. It's going to be more NSFW. This one was tame. Tame as hell, actually. Hmm. No, I think I'm going to go same. It's going to be pretty boring of material for now. And we need the jacket, and that's it. Go in the boots. I think it's gonna be the same. Wait, let me see if there's anything. No, I'll figure it out. Because we can experiment with what we got. And that would make it so that we test it out. And export this. Okay. Out of here. Code and then we'll merge it in. Though the boots are going to be totally removed because they're on the other side. I'll leave optimization for later. We'll do a DDS. This will be material map. And then BB7 linear. It needs to be BB7 linear. So linear is your friend when it comes to this. But I got some ideas finally. I never had an idea for Shunguang, but now I do. I didn't have any idea, but now I do. This is gonna be fun. I'll probably make it live too. Fuck it. We'll make it live, yeah. First I have commissions to finish, but no commissions next. I got 2 from 1 person, so I was gonna live stream it. The other commissions I don't do live stream, but this one seems it'll be fun. Let's see. Now we throw it over there. DDS view large, extra large. We want this one, this bad boy. Copy. It'll show up. I'll just F10. There we go. We're done there. You can barely see the highlights for the material maps. The shirt. But when you put the jacket on, it'll show up that one thing. The rest is just going to be details on the diffuse. Okay. And I need to do the boots and everything. once I do the boots, let's see, I'm thinking I do the boots, that'll finish up the texture. Then I go over and texture the minor stuff on a separate, and then I would call it, yeah, that would be it. For the textures, base. The rest will be the small details. And I'll probably finish then. And then we release tomorrow, boys. Wait, I needed to do a little bit more detail. No, it still shows. The rest is this shirt. Hold up the jacket, I mean. Let's do it right now. We'll bring in the jacket first. Oh shit, in the hands, right? Forgot about the hands. Hands are gonna be easy though. We're gonna bring in the hands from the original. And then we'll paint over the excess part there and call it. And the weight issues are so minor, but they're annoying. Let me just go over there. Okay, so it's boots. Oh, it's already 20. Dude, we're gonna be 8 hours here, bros. Damn. Okay. Next stream, I'm using a video overlay. For sure. Okay, what is this? Yep. I can imagine all these high energy cuts. Meanwhile, I'm like losing energy. Upwards, or we're just gonna wait it. Import, export, frame analysis, no. We're just gonna delete it. Data transfer modifier. So it's a modifier. Is a quick way to do it, and since the weights in the groups are already there, just cakewalk. We just throw it in there and we're done. All I need to do is decide which one's going to be. It's going to be projected base interpolated. Vertex data with, that's it. It should have data. No, it doesn't have them. So we're going to generate data layers. With that, we all need to do, a text chord's already here. We need to do another text chord. This shit has 4. You know, maybe that was a fucking fault there. No. Last time, it was messed up for other reasons. reasons. So. Can't believe it goes to 3. What the hell's 3? Forgot it. One standard. One you gotta put in the corner. Another one is orthographic. Projected from view. 180. Scale it up and then move to the right. Point 0.5. The right. 0.5. Oh shit. Pull it. Okay, so we got the boots and then all right, that's we gotta do that again. This should be the bottom. Okay, we're good. Alright, that's right, we need to remove this. Since it's now a new, it's best to redo the UVs and then paint it again. Well, not the UVs, but reorganize the UVs. .5. No, 2. And we got negative 1. Heh. Now we just gotta reorganize. We'll do a manual. Only downside is I'm thinking I'm gonna alright, these small ones can be anywhere. Put all the small ones right here. We're like trying to save space here. Optimizing space. You can imagine how long this all takes. We're just gonna move them. Oh, not bad. I didn't expect it to get so close. Yeah, it's not gonna fit there. There, I think. You might be able to do something like that, but on the other side. Not bad. But I mean, you can fit it there if you wanted to. Now we could make this straight, depending on what the hell this is. If it's a bell, yeah. I think it is. Yeah, it is. We'll make it straight. Means that, oh shit. Let's fucking make this, there. Yeah, close enough. I think might not be square. Maybe. I don't want to do it manually, so. Maybe? No. Gridify. Okay, there we go. We'll just keep it long. We're gonna put it like razor thin here. I'll probably move the other one too, I don't care. Yeah. It fits, that's fine. All good. That's all like this little quadrant here. It's like in a little quadrant. Now what I need to do is, I'm gonna probably just fucking remake it, I think. It's not gonna be a big deal. For the pants and the little stuff. Yeah. Nah. Like this and that. We're gonna make that. Well, shit. Okay, moving this back. Okay. Where are we at here? Okay, I got an idea. We'll do that and then. What, did I already weight this? No, I didn't. Fuck. I'm gonna do a transfer now. There. That should have weights fine. Yeah. It's got the weights. So all I need to do now is export this one as well. And then we're going to export these. We're going to manual it. We'll say it's 14. There you go. That one's 14, and then these need one. What's these weight? Seven. Oh shit. We gotta separate them. No, we know it. No, we don't. I'm done. Okay. There we go. I think it's 5. Yep, not 3. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do the fur now for the weights. Now for this is a lot easier since we just do the modifier transfer. This time I recommend it because we're coming in from something that already exists, that's already weighted on there, so it's gonna pop on there. Wait, this one has less problems here. We might do some manually. Maybe. No, we'll do a weight transfer. Fuck it. Generally, I wouldn't when it comes like this, but I think it'll be fine. Why is it not generating? Huh. Oh, there it is. Forgot to click. No, let's take a look at the results. Ooh, that's bad. Bad news bears. Okay. We're gonna just gonna undo that and do it manually. Sometimes it's ass. Sometimes it's good. This time, not good. So we just gotta figure out which weights we want. We want 28. We'll do a soft 29, I guess. Nah, ignore that. No, we don't want to. We want the big ones. 1. So shoulder left. Shoulder right, actually. 1. And then probably the arm. At 2. Yeah. Sometimes more or less is more. And then we're going to do the back. Yeah. We're going to just hit 0. So those are 5 weights. Better than an army. So for the strong one, we're just gonna gradient. Let's turn off auto normal. Fuck that. It's gonna interfere with the quick workflow. Shoulder right is 1. Shoulder left is shoulder left is 28. And then a soft 1 and 2. Wait, no, soft 2 is arm right. And 28 is soft. Wait, shit. Not 29. There we go. So now we can normalize all. This gives us a range. The limit. Done. That counts it. The rest is fill it with a data transfer. Vertex groups. Interpolated. No, it doesn't matter. Actually. We're doing generate. And then we're gonna do sort by name. Okay. We don't need that. And the rest is jacket. And the belt's already done. The buckle. What we need to do is give it all the numbers. Reorder it. Done. Knife, we're going to do something similar. What is this weight here? We just find the weight we want. And we want this one. 26. I'm gonna say delete all. I don't know what groups it got, so was it 26 or 28? Let me find out. Well, shit. I'm gonna go 28. I think it's a little hotter. No, 26. We'll go 26. Oh god. I hate when I do that. It's like an accident. Okay, so data, vertex, doesn't matter. Group, object, this thing. All right. Then reorganize and then we're done. Okay, that would do most of everything. I need one more actually. One more for a layer thing. Oh, we need to throw the buckles down here. And legs. And then we need to throw the fur. The fur's on the body. There you go. I'm gonna call it we call it back fur. With this, I have to manual it again. This one's difficult though. I don't know where to manual. You know what? I think I'm gonna get the shirt first. We'll see how that goes. Then we'll do it to the shirt. With the export and then yeah. Crap. Wait, which one is one of us missing? There we go. I don't even know what this texture is. Okay, yeah. Let's chuck it in there. Oh, I have it open. We chuck it in there and then bam. Open these and then throw it in there as well. With that, that should finish it. Let me see. Are gonna. Well, it's not gonna hit the normal. I'll do it normal. Oh no, I'll do it later. Huh. Wait, maybe I need to normalize. Oh no, wait. This is the ZZZ mic error. Hold up. That means I need to exit the ZZZ error. Okay, where's the... We have this. We don't need that right now. Where's the identifying this the ZZD error is pretty interesting. Because sometimes the mesh pulls to the center. And that's what we call the or I call it the ZZZ error. Because it only happens in ZZZ. It'll be fine here. See? There we go. Let's fix that normal. So, wherever it is. I hate how it makes it so that the normal's on the JPEG. And it's not anyone's fault, but the fact that it dumps it as a JPEG. They should dump it as a normal map for do it again. Oh shit, I need to reload. Alright. This video has 19 views. this live stream. That is a lot of people coming and going. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. Just look at those normals. Now they're standing out. You see. The normal stand out. And then the fur is up here. We'll do fur down there. And then the fur on the wrist. Oh, you look at that. Yeah. With the belt too. Let's see the belt. Nice. And why isn't it clipping? Because that's how we model it, boys. No clip. First try. Yes. Good job. GG. We need to fix that neck. Look at that. That's gonna be a pain. I think it's that's on maps. One of the normals. I think it's because the neck I didn't do. Or it's the, or I can tune it in. But it's so unnoticeable. Let's see. Just a tiny bit. We can tune it in. Thicker. Cool. Oh, I got an idea for the accessories. Cool, cool, cool. Good job. And basically, we're almost done here. We just need that fur on the bottom. On the bottom here. You know, like that, like, side. Looks like the knife is staying down there well, too. See? What I tell you? The belt is doing alright. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna pass my... Yeah, boys. Nice. One thing I need to do is fix the weights on the pain points. That would be the knees, the hips, or not the hips, the front thigh, and the armpit area. And then we gotta add a bit of shadows, and get that ZZZ texture look. Nice. Love that. All I need is okay, let's finish the textures. And the weights for the... Wait, all the buckles. Hard to see any of the textures. Texture time. Look at that, 8 hours. We're gonna go 10 hours, boys. Fuck yeah. What time is it? It's 20. Fuck yeah. Another 4 hours. Gonna do it all. No one's gonna watch this, dude. Too long. But worth it. Hold up, shit. You know what? I actually need to go to the bathroom real quick. Fuck. Watch. Worst case, I finish tonight at 12. I release, probably like a 1 at tonight. Fuck it. Be sick. But at the same time, I feel like someone else has already done this mod. And I'm like being a retard. Back here doing it. But, I got no clip. I need to make a mod for this thing. Wait a second. I want to see something. Okay, yeah, she can dodge. Is she like a troll? I love that little run right there. You can see it's like she's running with her feet, but they added this like little effect. I think we'd actually remove it if we wanted to. Oh, you can charge that? Shit. Dude, she'd be great for her. Holy shit. Nice. It's actually not a bad team. I might actually use. I kind of don't want to pull you. I like this luck thing. Luck thing, maybe. Maybe tonight. Ooh. I think it'll be sick. View count's just gonna go up the longer I stream. That's how we do it. More views, more streams, or what is it? Longer streams, more views. And all I'm doing is making mods. I only got one question in the entire stream chat, which is explain heat maps. Well, let me look at this. Heat maps. I know that they're. Give me a second. Right. Okay, yeah, okay. Why did they? Oh, I see. Right. Right, okay. Semantics. Okay, so heat map is the okay, I'm gonna type this shit in here. Say it's gonna be late for this, but apps are visualization of weight painting for what is that shit? The character weights or the characters for the armature for the sure interface for the in-game. Armature. Bam. That's how it. That's the response. But my chat box is not working because I need to refresh it every few minutes. But technically, if a ton of people were talking, it would stay up. But because I need to do that manually. There's something with YouTube's API, right? So YouTube's API resets or some shit. Oh shit, I should put some music. It's getting boring. Let's see this. Okay. We are at okay, let's what's our goal here? I kind of phased out here. Okay, we need pants, the gold shit, the boots. Oh, we're gonna move the boots menu. We're gonna move the boots and the we're gonna move it all manually because there's no way. I don't want to redo the normal map. I already got a nice normal map. It's like both lazy and difficult at the same time. What is this? Where's the boots here? Wait, we got the boots normal map, not the pants. The pants are harder. Fuck the pants. Oh, we didn't put the... Okay, I see. Let me put that shit there. Copy. Yeah, we gotta delete that. We don't need it. We need it like this. No, it's sRGB. Gotta be careful with that. Okay. Okay, we gotta get rid of this. And then bring in the normals. Where they at? This one? Yeah. We're gonna save it as boots. BDS and then PC7. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do some more shit. I mean, like, I feel like There's definitely no tutorial, so not a tutorial. I keep saying that, but keep it getting explaining stuff. That's my fault. That is my fault right there. Wait, 2? No, 1. Because it's not going to do it for the normal. I got to manual it right here. Okay, let's see it. Oh, it doesn't have a... ah, shit. What happened is, the normal map works. Now all I gotta do is get the right light map and the other map. Hold up, where is it at? Yeah, Shunguang normal. I spelled that right. Right. Yeah, I think I did. So it's fine. Yeah. So now we gotta do the special stuff. Hold up. We gotta head over to substance. Oh shit, I'm gonna close it. It's gonna start lagging. Okay, so we just gotta make what is that? Actually, we can just distort these, which would be cool. Like I made this in a designer, but I can distort it a little bit as in warp. Unless that's not warping it. It could be. Hold up. Oh yeah, it's working. So the warp is maybe 50. Okay, too far. 10. Yep. I can warp it like that. One downside is shading. At that point, I'd have to go like that. So it'd be like shaded like that. I think I needed to order the shading on the other side switch. Nah. We'll just zero it out. I think the order should have been different. Anyway. I need to make a light map. No, what else? So I'm gonna make a mask. So it's not real. It's not like a real mask. It's just it works like a mask. Turn it white, and then it's black. Bam. Mask. A little off with that. Shit. We got a text here. Okay, who's what? Well, it's long. What's he saying? Oh my god. I never seen this guy's texture. So this guy says he does it all in one. That's hilarious. It's hilarious, dude. I mean, you could do that. I mean, I know how to do this. But this is hilarious. I feel like he's wasting a lot of... Yeah, he is. The fuck? Dude, this is unoptimized. Unoptimized as fuck. Hold up. Okay. I was just gonna get some water. Where were we? Okay. So, bro, that is. Hold up. Gotta say this right now. I had my Discord closed because reasons. Oh shit. Can't show the Discord. Hold up. It's got too much info. Where's my Discord? I turn it off on streaming, but dude, that is so unoptimized. That is so unoptimized, dude. It's literally, yeah, literally the most unoptimized. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Okay, so that landed it. State. Coughing all over the place. After that cough. Anyway, shit. Right, main screen. Okay, so we did the little, what is this, we went, we extended this part, we got the mask in, and then, now we just gotta paint it. So for the paint, I'm thinking we gotta figure out which color's which. So I gotta figure out which metallic is. So this is I think we're gonna go with this one for now. With that color. I'm gonna keep that open actually. So I can get the keeping that open and then opening this and then putting a new layer. I'm gonna select this white as a mask. If that's any good, actually. Could be. Maybe it should, I don't know. Let's get it like all the way. Yeah. Maybe a little less. 70. Yeah, that's close. We'll look at this one too. Okay. We'll do it on the layer 2. And it is this color. This is orange. It looks white from here because of the, yep, but it's orange. The background can be a different color, so we'll just mask we'll just make a new, no, that's not to be perfect. We can just kind of cheese this one. It's just pure red actually. So we can simply, yep. This could be the color for the skin, for sure. I know the skin color is a reddish thing, but yeah, we'll say yeah, like this. It's fine. So yeah, we'll make it red. Actually, we need to export that. We need to export this save as substance, sorry, TDS. It's a light map, so legs, light map. Save. We're gonna go BC7 linear. Exit, and then we're gonna check it out in game actually. Oh, we gotta export actually. Throw it in there. Replace, and then we don't need that. Just need to turn on the game. Break for that, so. Oh my gosh. We're going like 10 hours, dude. Maybe like a 10-hour stream. Holy shit. Tomorrow's another one. So I'm gonna be making I'm gonna hurry up with what is that word I'm looking for? A commission, yeah. I got 2 commissions to finish. I do this as quick as I can. Yeah, because it is the end of this. So saying it's finale is true because we're finishing. See, what does it say here? Copy it for the rest of the. Copy it for the different object. I don't know, but they produce good as mods, so it must be good as workflow. You haven't seen material lights. I don't know how to manage all ingredients and blah 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 blah. Need to really. Oh no, it's simple though. It's just fucking big. But no, it's simple. Normal episodes. See, everything is my homie over here talking about the light maps and the material maps. They're simple though. I'm gonna do them right now actually. See, for me it's always the idea, not the ability. Like I can make anything, I just can't think of things to make. I need to fix that neck. Okay, so the legs are good. Wait, not good. What the fuck? It was better last time. That can only mean one thing. Normal map. We did a normal map on it. Give me a second. Means that the normal map's skipping it. So without the normal map it's not registering. So we need to throw one really quick on here. We on the main screen? Oh shit. Hate that. Okay, so we're on main screen. Great. So we gotta go. So the pants or the legs here are over here. Where the fuck are they? Here they are. Add it as a layer. Not a big deal. What we need to do is grab select this and the other one. Doesn't matter how big it gets. It's fine. What we need to do is I'm gonna borrow one of this. Bam. Okay. Delete or backspace. And that's it. You're done. Since there's no bump, I'm just not gonna add one. Oh yeah, shit. Let me just remove this layer. Okay. Then we can save linear. That's really nice, like nice and efficient. So, what? That should work. Hold up. Oh, it did work. It worked good. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Why isn't it working? Oh, it's working. It's working just fine. The only thing we need is the reflective shit to work. I gotta bring in a bubble. I mean a sphere. So I can test materials. We can't test materials without some sort of thing to test it. There's a few ways. Number one is we just go here. You just start fucking with it. That means that we can grab this. And then replace it with colors. Okay, so I actually have a write-up. So I have a write-up. This is a general write-up where I figured out where things are in the light map and mapping thing. So all I need to do is terminal. Where's my directory? Hold up. So I need to open it. I need to change it to like nano or something. I open it with Vim. Okay. I have it on my... Oh, I opened it, okay. I need to write this down in another thing. I just had Vim open at the time, so I was like, fuck it. Anyway, we need to recolor this. I'm gonna read the thing for a second. It is, this is the light map. So it's, a second. Where it seems to be outline thickness. Oh shit, we didn't even do the vertex colors? Oh no, we did. That's the attributes. We did a simple one. No, it was normal map, 2-channel, red plus green, tangent with normal map, PBR. Wait. Okay, so we can... Oh yeah, no. I know what we're doing. Yep. Where is it right now? It is, we'll keep that on the back. So it says, blue 48, green 135, 225, or 255. Light map with this. We'll reduce it. We don't need it. We'll increase this, and then the green a little bit, and that'll give us I think the result we're looking for. Depends. Each material or whatever, or this light map, they act differently for each character, so I can't tell. Okay. Now we need the material map, because without the material map, it doesn't work. They're not exclusive, They're together. Basically, they're an item. Okay. So we're gonna just throw these in there. We're gonna test it out. And then we'll, yeah, we'll just select it. There's a material map. And so that means we play different. For the material map. Wait, this was a material map. Shit. We did a line map with like the material map, I think. Whatever. That means that material. What was the material for the body actually? So let's take a look. This light map for the hair, accessories. Yeah, we need a light map for the body. Maybe this one. Light map and material. So this is light. Oh no, this is material. This is light. Still red for the body. Yeah, basically. Oh, a touch of blue. Let's add that in there. This one. No, we'll leave it. Fuck it. It's almost the same. For now, we'll focus on the material. For the material for this, it was supposedly they act differently. Right. Yeah, okay. I got it. Sometimes I forget this. So we need we don't need red, do we? Let me see. Red on the is useless. Supposedly. Blue is a little bit. Green is we'll tighten it up here. Reduce the blue. Yep. Backspace. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see it. Very light, so let's intensify. We gotta intensify. Let's see if I got the right I did get the right one, right? Yeah. Or else it'd be here still. Okay, so now it's gonna be a fight. Because what's a purple, I wonder? Oh shit. We don't need GUI collect, so we'll just use that as mods. Fuck. Okay, we're almost done here. This will be the last stretch because it's already almost gone. 10-hour stream here. Never done a 10-hour stream before, so first time. Okay, so what we got to do? We're gonna color everything quick. So, gonna base color it. Color palette. Image. Nope. We'll use her colors so it's accurate. We'll do a gradient. We'll do a without gradient for now. Give it a 2 flat. And we need opacity 100 because we can't have opacity low on that. Okay. We'll do a quick gradient. We'll isolate. Right. Wait, why is that there? Fuck. It exported the wrong it exported the wrong wrong map. It went to the other fucking map. See, it hit number 3 or 2 right here. Supposed to hit export 1. Every time with FBX, it fucks something up. Pain in the ass. The only reason I do OBJ is because it doesn't fuck shit up. But now, it's kind of really fucking annoying. Buckles. And then, what else is here? We need a knife. This is just fucking long. There we go. Now I gotta import everything again. Gotta go import. The fuck, where'd it go? God damn, this is useless. Dude. Where's the home here? Yeah, it's just absolutely fucking useless. Oh my god, I gotta build this shit again. Fucking hate FBX. Now I gotta rename it. What a waste of time. Knife. Okay. That would do it. Longer to import, but at least saves you time with when it gets okay, move it over here. Yeah, we'll do a gradient immediately. I don't know what the size of color is it right now. It's going down or up. Well, that's fucking useless. It's too far. There we go. Wait, did they get the... No. There. Now we'll do a hard. We'll do a hard dark. And then we'll do a highlight. Shit. Didn't label this shit. Yeah, we'll keep it. Can't go darker anyway. We'll highlight. Wait. You do a little here. That's it. It'll be a quick paint job. Because There. Maybe a little more. Then smooth it. Yep. Same thing up here. So we're gonna do something else. Actually, I'm gonna get the shadows. I actually need one, which is underneath other ones like this. We could do a little highlight here. Okay. Same thing here. Just gonna do a little shadow here. Did a little shadow here. A little highlight. Yep. Do that thing here. Little shadow here. Move it out. Highlight here. I'm gonna isolate it a little bit. It's a little hard to see, so it's like really subtle, so you're not gonna see it in game that well. So the metal just takes over the material, so it's like whatever. Then comes in the pants. For the material for the light map, we're gonna copy the colors that we got already. It's a little faster. This one's the material. So we'll just grab this. The material. I need to do fill. No gradient. And that takes care of that. Do it for light map. Okay. Ready to go light map now. So that's this one. Look at that's yellow. Interesting. Interesting how it's yellow. Okay. Now we're gonna do the pants and then now last time we did based on the no. Last time we did this color. That's gonna be the regular color. And then the darker color for the belt will be this one. And then the same color for obviously this area. And so now we gotta add something for the knife. I think I'm gonna go with this color for the base. Gotta go knife. Okay. To finish this earlier, I'm gonna do get everything right here. So I'm gonna get the skin. Okay. So we got the skin. And then do a quick material and light map pass. For everything first, we're gonna do light map. And then we're gonna bring it in game and then call it. Because we've already run too long. And that would conclude everything. Except for the details. Like making it the folds and shit. And then making it look good at the end. Which I'll probably do tomorrow, but not on live stream. Probably want to release it. Probably release it tomorrow. So this is a fill. This, and then I'm gonna go with yeah, because I'll finish it probably finish the rest of it off stream. Which is like details. I'll just be sitting there making these little tiny folds and shit. And then all these other extra little details. For example, I'm gonna show this right now before I leave. I'm gonna go to F6. So look at her little details here. There's all these little like scratches and folds and then tiny little details like that, which I'm gonna add in the full version here with the details. All these little tiny folds and shit. But not this time. I'll record that in the next mod I'm making. I'd like to make it really close to ZZZ's look. I don't like to go away from it. The best I'll do is add like super micro, like fabric stuff. But I'm gonna make something raunchy next. So that's gonna be fun. I'm also gonna divide the streams into bite size, so it's a lot less one go. Oh shit! I can play with this with a tablet. Holy shit! I'm playing with a tablet. I didn't know that. I can play with a tablet. Oh my god! Hell yes! This is actually pretty comfy. Wait. Oh my god, I can play with a tablet. Never tried it. Because my mouse is all the way over here. I had to reset it. Alright. Shit, I need to actually play ZZM fucking late on shit actually. My god. I'm in the game and not even noticing. Okay. We'll finish this right now. Because I gotta play. I gotta finish. This one's this. We'll just fill. Oh shit, no. There we go. And then this will be. Fuck it, let's make it dark. And then the other one's metallic, so what color do we get? I think I got like oh fuck it, we'll go with this right here. This blue. Shit. Okay, knife. This back thing can be purple. The vocal's already done. And then we got material map. So we got two. And then we're out of here because I gotta get my CCC stuff done. That took too long. Shit. Oh, let's go with welcome to the light map. Bright as hell. No, wait, this is a material map. So we're going to be mainly using this as for the pants. And this. And then we're going to be using yeah, because this is going to be the final one. make it all good. Good enough at least. I wouldn't release it in the mod market or the mod marketplace. I was Game Banana. I release it. We'll release it in Game Banana, but where to copy? The fuck? Go. I can't even see it. Okay, that was right. Things are like one color. Wow, everything's like high depth or something. I'm gonna flatten everything before I dip here. What color do we want? I think we want the same color. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we're done. Less material and light map. At least an okay one. Export. It goes easy C. We'd call this C. Bottom. We do not want a 2-channel. Not this time. Oh, well, fuck it, we'll release it anyway. Bottom, here it is. We don't need these. Wait. Well, not right now. We don't need them. We'll just fill it. We'll cheese it, I guess. Okay, so those are gone. And then, what else is here? Okay, so, goddamn. Goddamn. Okay, so what was I doing? Ugh. I had headphones for too long. I had to take them off, so I can't hear myself anymore. Great. Okay. As I was saying, we're gonna finish these textures really quick, or else actually I prefer without headphones. I can hear myself better. With headphones it's a pain in the ass, but I have a monitor at that point. That way I can hear if it's all good. That's tiny. Okay, so that fits all, and then we're gonna fit it all in one. And flatten. Now we can save that as a DDS. DDS over here, and then we'll go DDS it over here. We're gonna put it at the DDS. The problem is that it's a mix between the other one. Let me just bring the other one in actually. You know, let's save this here. We'll mix it with the other one. That way it's all mixed together. Because right now it's like one thing here, one thing here. We'll mix it all together. Here we go. That way it'll fit all together. Now this is usually just not great for coloring because it's not colors. This is all like just one. Which is not great, but you know. There we go. Where is this DDS? Yes, sir. Because then that fills that up, and then yes. Yes. sRGB, yes, and then colors are done, and then we gotta just bring in the. We're gonna bring in the other one. Like this is the light map here. We can bring in the other thing so we can light map it. I want to finish this for sure. Okay. I'm gonna light map it and then we're done. Or in normal map too. No wait, normal map is gonna be a single color. Single color pass, so it's gonna be materials in the light map. Which one is it? Bottom boots. Where's the bottom here? Oh wait, I haven't exported shit. Yeah, a little bit dumb there. Okay, hide light map. Export light map. So it exports light map and then we export the material map. And we're done. We're just gonna close this out. We don't need it. Save. Saving. Now we'll head over to the look. We have the bottom, so we're gonna mix them. Mix it all together in one. Or both of them actually. Add layers. Flatten. Save. Then we're gonna bring that together. Just get rid of these if we don't want to. We don't need them. And then we're gonna bring this one in here. Export this one here. Do this one. Add layers. Flatten. Save. Delete them. Don't need them. And then we're gonna delete these two. Don't need them either. So we have the light maps here. We have these. We're gonna bring in the other one. It's from the other side. So we have the other one over here. Here they are. Here they are. Oh wait, we have the better one in the mod folder. We have these here, so we're gonna bring these over. So ironically, we're gonna bring them over. Let me see. Wait, yeah, we're gonna bring them over because they're better. We're gonna bring them over here. Replace these, and then we're gonna move. I'm gonna take these and we're gonna move them over there. We're just gonna open these up a little bit here. We're gonna open them up. Did I close this yet? Okay. We're gonna open it up and then we're gonna place them in there directly. So we have this. We have the other one, which is textures. 3D coat. And then we're gonna bring in the ones that we just got made. Where are they? Where are they? Here they are. We bring these in here. This one is actually I'm gonna make sure this one's a light map, and then we gotta go light map. Okay. Ooh. No, it's perfectly fine. I think. Probably. It may or may not be tight. Probably. No, I think it is tight. I think it's like right there. You see that? It's like really tight. It'll work though. Probably. I say probably the entire time because it should, right? Yeah. Probably. Wait. Yeah, it does fit. Because the other ones are just too big, I think. Okay, that's fine. It'll fit. Because the UV is already fitting. We bring the normal map, or this one, and then we fit it all. So say flatten. Save. Linear. And then it's done. Save here, flatten, save. Here. Okay. Bring this to the other side, and then we now have gotten exactly what we need. So we got these. Over 3D coat. No, not 3D coat. We head over to other folder. This is why you want to make sure that you use folders, because it's gonna be a goddamn pain in the ass if shit is not gonna shine through, is it? What if I do it slow? Gonna bring these in here probably, because just for the sake of speed. Okay, so we're gonna bring the other one in here. Maybe that'll be faster. Add layer. Wonderful, and then we can just start using this. Sorry, we're gonna use what we're gonna do is we're gonna get everything we need. Every single one. We don't need those though, so we can just get rid of that. We need this too, so. Why is it not like, why? It should be. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is it not working? You needed the plus icon. Okay, it selected mostly everything. We don't give a shit about the one in the center here, so we can just delete that. Select rectangle. Wait, what the fuck? Well, this is weird. Okay, so we're just gonna delete this. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. But this paint, so paint on it. Grab it with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab every single one. Go up here. These ones here, and whatever the hell this is. This is like a, I don't know, I don't like this thing here. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, the belt. Shit. I almost missed it. So we need to do, we need to grab this color. And now we need to get a new, and then backspace. Bingo, we're done. Now we're done with a lot of normal map, so we're gonna delete this, flatten, save. Normal map, yes, linear, done. And with that, we have finished the texturing mostly. We got every single texture. See, we got the diffuse, normal, material, and light map all in one go. One thing is I didn't get to do a nice diffuse, sadly, and I could actually optimize the body if I wanted to a single texture of 2K, because a lot of it is extra of the old one, so I can actually optimize it. But we are not going to do that right now. We are going to throw these into the mod folder. Replace, and that should do it. And now we have fully decked out, fully modded. Wait, fully modded. Firmly grasp it. We got a fully modded outfit. We are done, mostly. I'm probably gonna change the pants though. Though I'm pretty sure that people would be happy with glossy ass pants. They really would. I'm pretty sure. The knife right there is a little small and tiny and puny. Where's the diffuse? Oh shit, that's right, my bad. I was like, why is it all weirdly colored? Right, I didn't bring in the new one. New diffuse. My bad. New diffuse, and then we're gonna oopsie daisy. And now we got a new diffuse, and There we go. I was going to change the color because I don't like it. Probably going to make it brown or something. Oh yeah, and I need to do that strap thing right there. You see that color strap? It's supposed to be there. And the one last thing, I think. We're rushing this right now. We're going to rush to the last one. No. I think because of how well this is already done already, so we're already basically done with the mod, basically almost. We just need to do a few more things. I think I'm going to call it here. Because this is... I'm going to put my headphones on. I can't hear shit. Okay. This is like the end of this because there's not much else I need to do. We went through the entire thing in like 10 hours. Except there's some things I need to fix and then some little details here and there. I could add those later, like an after tutorial. Oh, tutorial. No. After thing. Which I don't mind. But we can consider this mod done. Look. We got everything. One thing is I want to fix right there before we start actually using it as the skin texture section on me. That skin texture is not correct here. I blame the lighting, so what's the skin texture? Just gonna copy it. This is the one, okay. Skin, and then blanket it here. We just toss it there. Done. Yep. And then we'll open the other one. Same thing here. It's supposed to be this color. We select it and then shit, too much. A little bit more. There. Okay. Backspace, save. Linear. And we're done, boys. Okay. I need to pull for her though. There we go. Last thing I want to do is probably the fur. Since the fur is just one color. Actually, the fur is one color. It's just Atlas. And that's going to be the other part. So, I'm calling it. We're done with, we're done modding for the day. So yeah, that's it. I'm going to that's it for me. I'm done with what we got so far. I'm gonna finish it up to polish it up, basically. So it might be an after video. I'll probably call it polish. But I'm gonna do that like right after this. So, and I don't want to stream it. Maybe, I don't know. We got through it all, so the rest is like cakewalk. Gonna need to do some stuff for a client anyway. Yep. But for the after story here, start right now. I'm gonna turn on the after story time. We have made it. Alright, time to turn on the desktop audio.
小鳥が
Since we're basically here,
空を横切ったわよ。
let's go user. Get some practical in here. We'll do a mobile. Wait, should we do a sun? No, we're not stunning.
出る前に師匠の占いを聞いてきたの。今日は万事うまくいくって。
No, we'll just run this. Classic. Don't spend 5 coins, okay? So yeah, now we're done modding. Oh shit. So yeah, you can drop the video now. This is now the after party. Damn. That's a lot. Fuck it. Oh wait, I forgot to add the skip there. Shall we? Let's have the skip. So to add the skip. Well, I guess extra tutorial now. This extra tutorial here. There's no one here, is there? No. Okay.
今小鳥が空を横切ったわよ。見た？
Got to add skip. So with that, another skip number. Everything one of these. What?
出る前に師匠の占いを聞いてきたの。今日は万事うまくいくって。
It's about 3 in name or whatever.
あ、今小鳥が空を横切ったわよ。見た？ 出る前に師匠の占いを聞いてきたの。今日は万事うまくいくって。
Oh, the last one. What's it called actually? Shit, I forgot. It's one of these, I think. Oh, we'll remember it properly.
今小鳥が空を横切ったわよ。
I know what it is. all we need is a hash. So we're gonna grab the. Okay, that should work. Let me try. Oh, we'll figure it out. What are we gonna do? Fuck. That's not good. Let's just skip the wrong one. What's up with the other one? Okay, that worked. The only downside I'm missing is one thing on her hair. Let's try this cache. Maybe it'll work now. But no, I don't know. Last time it was, I think it was worse, but I think this is more, definitely worse. We'll see. Oh, yeah, not the wrong one, not the right one. It's possible the other one's not ID. Probably it's probably not IV, but
手痛い刺激が来るわ。きっと当たる。再び国内おやすみなさい。安心しなさいよね。白き乾燥の知らせ。みんなでバラバラにするのよ。完全になり勇気を褒めてあげる。まやかしを散らす。剣が邪悪を打ち、この意は天をしのぐ。剣に立つ。三尺の剣、属性を断つ。私の時の一撃だ。お返しに私の目を倒した。 頭を冷やしましょう。氷のベッドで寝かしつけてあげる。はいはい。私の番物語そうただきまやかしを散らす。剣が邪悪を打ち、この意は天をしのぐ。
俺がやる。
よっ。天に立つ。天に立つ。ザオちゃんは休んでて。きっと当てる。なんか巧妙を切る。ガラスで凍えなさい。ここは私が。ポンって叩く。天に立つ。いい時に来れたな。次はもっとある。熱烈に眠って準備。ここで決定だね。最後のページをめくりましょう。見ててね。タオちゃんの勝ち。敵が立ち直す。昇級を分かつ。剣よ我に従い天をかけよ。この剣たちがあなたを導くわ。よっと。仕方がない。受け止められる。お返しよ。物語。さあみんなでバラバラにするのよ。どこにも行かせない。超退散。決めた光。おやすみなさい。きっとある。じゃあ頑張っておかな。
Okay, that's it for me. I'm about to sign off now. I need to do the Q defense, so be doing that. Anyway, later.